Alright, hello. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Hello, Wiz, how you doing? So, with all the Slay the Spire 2 fever going on, I decided to reboot up Slay the Spire 1, and I apparently misremembered how far I was Ascension-wise with the Ironclad. I'm not sure if I mentioned it on stream, but I know I mentioned it, or I know I talked to some friends about it when we were just talking about Slay the Spire stuff. Yeah, I thought I was on Ascension 10 with Ironclad. No, I'm on Ascension 7. I'm like, oh, I thought I got further than that. Hello, Urbanization. Hello. But, yeah. So I did like a couple quick runs with Slay the Spire and during the downtime for funsies, or Slay the Spire 1, to clarify. And I got bodied. I didn't even make it through the first act. I'm like, bro, I set myself up pretty badly with the route I went. I'm like, oh, I'm pretty ass at this. Yeah. So I'm ready to do more Horizon tonight. Probably gonna be a slow night in terms of what we're doing right now because it's part 2 of Act 2 because we only just went through the intermission just last night in its entirety. And yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of exploring, talking, possibly fishing, and all that. So yeah, probably wouldn't expect too much in the way of main story tonight, probably. Well, maybe. 7 is 10 and base 7. I mean, you got a point. Maybe I was counting in base 7 this whole time. But yeah, hello Frolly. Hello. Let me just go boot up Horizon real quick. And yeah. Let's get the dialogue rolling tonight. Should probably get through all the like extra, I'm assuming, cutscenes and other stuff. Is it? Come on, where's my Horizon? There we go. Alright. Okay. So from where we last left off, we had to select between 2 routes. Oh, hey Maxim, how you doing, buddy? But we had to select between Van Route 2 or Reen Route 2 for part 2 of Act 2. And I decided to go with Van, mostly because of how it looks like the timeline structured. Like, Van's route happened, or begins before the events of Reen Route 2. Although, I don't know, it's interesting you have a choice, but yeah, like, kind of like flip-flop, or on the fence with where to go. I was like, let's just go with what makes sense in my mind and just go with Van's route first. But yeah, we just saw Yume off with her friends to go shopping for, I guess, a birthday party of sorts. And we talked to Victor earlier saying that, hey, you know the president just came by, right? I was like, oh shit. Well, if he does come here, I'll make some extra preparations just for him in terms of, like, I'm assuming the food and festivities, because Agnes's birthday party is on the same day as the rocket launch to space, the official one, the official real space flight, not the test ones. And we got a whole lot of places to go to. Oh, apparently we can go back to Lèvre and Chardin. But yeah, so now we have 4 different locations to sort out within Edith. We got Riverside now with probably new fishing stuff, Station Street with probably new gear, Auber District, probably new foods, I'm assuming. And then Trion Tower with all the extra shops in there, as well as other suites to go for the blog, or yeah, the blog and everything. Lèvre District, probably, I assume something Forest RPG related. And then Chardin, probably, we got like sports book stuff with whatever else might go on here, I'm not sure. You're playing Persona 4 Golden while you wait for its remake. Hopefully you don't burn yourself out too hard going through P4G while waiting for the remake, because yeah, like, I mean, Persona games in general, just like Trails and whatnot, they're super chunky in terms of content, so yeah, hope you have fun and make sure not to burn out. You're playing on Nightmare. You're playing on a modded version of Nightmare. You got destroyed on the first shadow boss, or in GA's dungeon. Oh dear goodness. That reminds me of like when I started. What was it? That reminds me of when I started SMT Nocturne and then tried it, or first booted it up on hard mode. And then I think I died in the like first or second fight because I got crit, which gave an extra turn to the demons, and then my character just fucking died, and it was before I could reach a save point, and then I had to just restart from the main menu from like a new game. I'm like, okay. I mean, it wasn't my first experience with SMT when I tried out Nocturne, but like, it was more like I heard about the whole getting SMT'd experience, and then, oh, that was the true SMT experience right there. I'm like, oh boy. I didn't even like make it out of like what you would consider like the prologue or tutorial zone of sorts. Well, I mean, I don't think they really tell you much about any tutorial, right? They just kind of put you in there. I don't remember, it's been a while. But then, yeah, you just get bodied, and I'm like, oh shit. I was like Awakening Lunatic stuff. Favorite version of franchise next to P3 Fest. Fighting Dante hard mode, a billion times harder. But yeah, I never really got that far in Nocturne because like, I didn't really know what I was doing with Nocturne, and I got lost, and I wasn't really keen on like looking up shit. So then like, once I was just playing through it blindly, I was like, I really don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go, because I don't remember how I got lost, or even, I was still in like the early parts of the game, I'm pretty sure. And then eventually, once I kind of got tired of trying to figure out where to go, I just kind of stopped playing. But yeah, okay, let's go listen to the Edith radio real quick.
Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Today, the Republican Army announced the schedule for its air fleets and aviation divisions' mock exercises on the day of the manned rocket launch. As these are also purportedly in preparation for possible falling debris from the launch, exclusion zones will likely be established in certain areas.
These are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. A minor collision occurred between an Orbital scooter and vehicle on Edith's Beltway. Though the aftermath is now largely resolved, many similar accidents have been reported, leading police to urge extra adherence to the rules of the road.
Edith Radio Network.
Okay, let's see. Anybody else up here? Not really. And we got... Oh yeah, because it's Burgard and Aaron staying, I think. Yep. Master? Ah, apologies. My mind began to wander a touch. Although much appears to be unfolding elsewhere in the country, take care not to be misdirected. Focus instead on what you can do as you are, lest you find yourself caught flat-footed by that which is beneath your own nose. Of course, that was always the plan. What's all this tension about? I feel something similar around Swin and them too. Okay, so just Burgard being cryptic about watch yourself around Swin, not, or basically Kevin's team. For now, simply do what ought to be done. That advice goes to myself as well. The road ahead demands that we keep our wits about us more than ever before. Let's see, is Fio up here? Hey, Fio doing laundry! This morning's rain showers have fully ceased. Current sky conditions indicate a productive night of stargazing. Definitely. Would you mind setting up when you're finished helping out? Understood, Katra. This should take care of any laundry that could not be dried in the morning. Fio will begin preparations for tonight's stargazing upon completion of this task. Aww. Oh, whoops. You also had a problem going place to place because demons. Second you go into battle, kick your ass with the elemental attack. Oh yeah, that's the classic experience right there. It's almost time. Did I come too early? Look who it is. What's the matter, champ? Get a window peep or go inside? Uh-huh. Oh, it's just you guys. I spotted you leaving a bit ago. The timing could have been more perfect. Huh? Why is that? Forget I said anything. This is my problem to deal with. I just need to get into the right headspace and he seems pretty anxious. Yeah, well, let's leave him be. Just hope he doesn't get the cops call on him. Don't overthink, Maxim. You're ready for this. It's all you from here on out. Good luck, Maxim. You're doing your best to try to, like, make amends here. Seems like there's only one bird. Could the other swallows have gone oh wait. Could the other swallows have gone somewhere?
Okay.
Oh, so there were no incidents to speak of then? Of course not. My head did go fuzzy when this one hunk came by, but I still managed to keep it together. Glare. By which I mean I buried my nose in my book and wrote it out. It seems like she's doing alright. Maybe? Who knows? I'd rather not waste any brain power on it. Still, if she learns how to control her urges, she might just be able to return to society. Though from where I'm standing, this training of hers is going to last a while yet. I still made it through the day though, right? No harm, no foul? Thank goodness. That's another step down the road to rejoining society. And it won't stop there. I'm gonna keep on trekking. But for now, it's back to the Blacklight District. All that time underground made me forget how bright the sun is. How bright the sun is? No matter what you do, it's important to draw a line between right and wrong. Circumstances aside, this girl is a social outcast. At the bare minimum, she needs to act within reason. Otherwise, it's her who will fall deeper into the dark, and I'll be damned before I see that sort of tragedy play out again.
More candy? Stop by again, I guess.
Days without stabbing. Hey, she's been clean for like, probably a week.
Roadway Information Center.
A new record. Oh, are you and Sarah's hanging out together, Aaron? I figured the big guy could go for some exercise now that the sky's cleared up. Does Sarah's need exercise? It gives us an excuse to scope around Old Town too while we're at it. We got both the Society and Syndicate on the move right now, so keep your noses sharp for anything fishy. Sure, we got you covered. Oh yeah, I promised it that I'd knock back some. Wait, I'd knock some back with him at Momar. At Momar tonight while he's in the capital. It's been a while since we last hung out, so I'm thinking we'll keep the drinks slow until the sun comes up. Hello, Windrunner. How you doing? Gotta keep the joints and hydraulics loose. Rough.
Performing shard search.
Grand Blue Fest news yesterday was pretty big. Yeah, I kind of skimmed around with the live stream summary, but yeah, we got like Full Metal Alchemist collab. We got scratch cards are back. Oh boy. I mean, for me, I had a positive experience with them myself. Everyone else, not so much. So for me, I'm like, oh boy, they're back. Everyone else, they're like, oh fuck no. Minus 100 gold moon for streamer. No, wait, I heard about the illustrious weapon uncaps for, what was it? Like, from the stream. Like, apparently you need even more gold moons to fucking, like, transcend them or some shit. I'm just like, side games, what the actual fuck? Like, that's actually so dog shit. Like, it already takes a whole shit ton and then some. But now, like, you're requiring people to eat into whatever gold moons they have to, like, further upgrade the whale weapons, like, even further. I'm just like, Come on. Like, they could have done literally any other thing, but it's so dumb, honestly. But yeah, I didn't see the details, but like, Lancer Origins coming out soon. There's, I'm forgetting. But obviously Roulette season and everything. Grand Octavia's coming out, and then you have Yukata... I think Yukata, Eustace, and Alia, I think? And then there's Summer Apollonia and Antheria. So, yeah. I have a really bad feeling that I'll be missing, like, a good chunk of them, probably. To be fair, Excalibur and Herc are expensive too. Yeah, they're expensive and they're not getting uncaps. Oh, no, wait. Am I getting the... Oh, no, they're the superlative category, but they have the uncaps for the 150 moon weapons, right? Or did I get that backwards? Or... I'm forgetting. But either way, though, whatever gold moon weapons, yeah, like, the fact that they're asking for even more gold moons on top of that is really taking the fucking piss. Definitely pulling on Theory, because Antheria has been so MC focused on her versions. Yeah, she's had a lot of, like, MC related, like, skill sets and everything. Super is currently 200, Illustrious 150, 250. Wait, does it cost 100 moons to fully uncap, like, the moon weapons? Or to transcend them or whatever? I thought I heard it was 10 moons per stage, not like 100 moons grand total like that. Now that's really taking the fucking piss. Like, maybe I'd understand if it was like some random arbitrary amount of like bronze moons for the early stages, silver moons for the mid stages, and then to cap it off you have like a tiny amount of gold moons then. But like 100 in total for like across all stages? Oh, you were calculating with like the stuff I had in my account. Oh, okay. I was like so confused for a second. So wait, they've been giving out Illustrious and Superlative weapons? Wait, since when are they giving out Illustrious? They've been giving out Superlatives with the tickets and the random Excalibur, but I don't know anything about Illustrious unless they plan on giving one out for free, unless I missed that in the live stream summary for Grand Blue. So wait, 10 gold moon per step, 5 steps in total, so that's 50 per weapon, and I have both Ereshkigal and Hunting. I mean, technically, we can take that one step further and I need 150 gold moons because I was Zozamos too. Superlative right now? Yeah, I was like, wait, so I was like, when were they giving out 150 moon weapons? Although they did give out a free 150 moon weapon just because of like the whole Transcendence uncap for the weapon tier. I wonder what else I would pick at this point, because I have both dark weapons and Hunting. So then I'm like, which meme do I want to go for if I did like had to choose one? I'm not sure. I don't think I'll, because no way I'm touching Hraesvelgr. Like, no way I'm touching that shit. Nuh-uh. I don't think I'll get Murcielago or anything wind related. I'm not sure about Light. Even though I'm probably closer to Light Primal. Oh, actually, like, I'm more closer to Agni stuff, so maybe like a Fire Illustrious weapon, Shishio or some shit. Oh no, Shishio was water, right? Wait, what was the fire one called? Because like both water and fire have Kengo related illustrious weapons, right? Shishio was water, and fire was... What was fire again? I'm forgetting. Oh, I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, like, I still like using my Zozamos, but yeah, I kind of wonder how far the Gold Moon uncaps will take it. Higurashi. Oh, yeah, Higurashi was fire. And yeah, Shishio was the water one. Yeah. You guys started P4 Golden Nightmare mod today instead of last month? No. Would randomly use Salvation or something? Wait. Oh, was it like a bug fix, or was it like an update to the mod that like altered or fixed some like boss behaviors or something? Cause yeah, I don't know what that move does within Persona, but I'm assuming it's like a big almighty damage move of some sort. You did some Hexa raids yesterday. 5-man, 12%. Oh, like were you not able to clear Windrunner? Okay. Okie dokie, Operation Shopping is a go. Our mission, getting all the ingredients for Agnes's jumbo-sized cake today. Yeah! I'm awfully flattered, but please be careful. You'll be riding around by bike, yeah? Don't steer yourself in front of any cars, got it? Yup, I know. The three of us are going together. We'll be okay. So Agnes is turning 17, huh? She feels so mature now. And apparently, Anya's been doing a lot of self-reflecting too. Oh, what's up, Sheena? Something happened when you were talking to Anya earlier? Oh, not really, no. Even Harry keeps going on about how he wants to be an astronaut. Maybe I should give my own future some thought. You're throwing a party for Agnes's birthday, right? Heh, we want to celebrate too. So you better make it an awesome one. Maybe then Sheena will stop acting all weird. Harry. I never knew Anya had all that on her mind. Even Harry's got his own dreams he's chasing. Maybe I should give my own future some thought. But for now, I gotta get it together and step up. There's birthday party shopping to do. So wait, oh, you didn't clear? Too many orbs left over. Ogie 3.2 million capped. No, so you lose damage when you have like orbs left over or something? So wait, there was enough there to remove healing moves off bosses, salvation, insane healing move, well, first big shadow, self fight. Oh, or salvation is like a high tier healing move.
Well.
Yeah, Persona or like Persona enemies and with like heal abilities. Yeah, it don't feel fun a lot of the time, yeah. It's like, especially if there's like multiple enemies in like a boss fight, it's like, oh, I'll just whittle down like the main boss without focusing on like whatever other thing. And then like, you just have like Diarahan on the boss, I'm just like, okay. Save some room in your tummy, Agnes, because we're gonna bake you the most amazingest cake ever. That's very sweet of you all. Just remember to be safe out there. So the three of them are just gonna take their bikes to ride out to whatever. They're gonna go to like whatever district to do some like ingredient shopping. Oh, hope they stay safe. It's like full heal, debuff remove on a boss with one weakness that she can cover with white wall. Oh, that's a. Oh god, like at that point, what do you even do? The neighborhood kids have been coming by a lot more often these days. And not just Yumi and her friends, but the ones that started attending Armis too. Speaking of Armis, I wonder how Swin and Nadia have been. The both of them returned home last I heard. Actually, they should be living it up on vacation right about now. Yes, they'll be continuing their work as substitute brigands too. Is that so? Well, as long as they're doing alright. You let them know that they're welcome to stop again by. Oh wait, they're welcome to stop by again anytime. We will. They weren't in Old Town for long, but as far as I'm concerned, Swin and Nadia are still my regulars. Those kids had good heads on their shoulders, so it's nice to hear they're doing well. You let them know that they're welcome to come by and visit anytime.
Looking is always free, you know.
Oh, I know. I can just buy shit from like the shop or from the Garten shop.
Performing shard search.
Luke, thanks. This is delicious. Wait, let me see that. Huh. I'm glad to hear it. Good grief. Now they're tiptoeing around so much that it's more awkward than ever. Luke, thanks. This is delicious. They're glad to hear it. Oh god.
Would you care for some
Welcome. We're back to summer weather again. Hopefully the skies will stay clear for this weekend's rocket launch. It's all anyone's been talking about. I even plan on closing up for a bit to go watch the broadcast myself. Just imagine how it'll look on those huge monitors at the Trion Mall. Ooh, I can hardly wait.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
There's no place quite like home.
Now where?
Oh. Mark has the side quest there? Interesting.
So much hustle and bustle in the world these days.
Hehe, precisely. Once we've let the hurdle space flight, the next project will begin. Its goal, reaching the moon. Its codename, Project Moonsault. Huh? Oh my, is that right? After that will come reaching the sun, and after that, the construction of a galactic railway that travels the Septian planets.
Like a star rail?
Is that right? Well, this is Natalia we're talking about. Every word she says is surely fiction. Not impressed, eh? Well then, try this on for size. The Riverside food industry has developed an egg that doesn't crack when you drop it. Oh, show the slightest smidgen of doubt on your face, and she fires away with the next tall tale. No, dearie me, for some reason, no one is biting today. Never have I been this badly received. Has the time finally come to hang up my hat? Don't go getting on the neighborhood's nerves too much, lady. Natalia gives long-winded a new meaning. On top of that, her stories are largely fictitious. Yet despite knowing this, I fail to avoid her. There's only my own bungling to blame. The quicker she lets me free, the better. I have a dinner to prepare.
Search time.
Oh. Look at all the kitties! Oh, look at this! Is it just me, or are they... What? Etoile and Tiger? I mean, they always did have kind of a thing between them. The church bell! Yes, we just crashed a cat wedding. And there goes the church bells even. I almost wish I were in the place. Yes. One can hardly fault you for that. It's what every girl dreams of. Oh, our bad. Well, stay out of your hair. Perhaps this is the reason her nerves have been so frayed as of late. I did not expect to see a cat wedding. Like, they got the flowers and the fish and everything to make it official.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Hey, can't they use that to tweak the steering wheel? Oh, good call. Thanks for the catch. I'm gonna take another look over there. Okay, only problem left is with the suspension. Hey boss man, got anything we can use the motor stabilizers and shock absorbers? You bet we do. Can you tell me the base model and what you're looking to gear it toward? We're here to pick out whatever parts we can for the finishing tune-ups on Graham and Lucio's ride. It's lucky enough that they scraped one up, but they want to rig it out as much as possible before the race. Plus, us playing errand boys like this frees things up for Old Man Bradley and them to crack down on the nitty-gritty. We're in the weeds now, so the guys are just gonna have to make the best of it. I gotta do my small part so Lucy can really open her up out there. Olivia and Shara better watch out. Yeah, there's a new married couple on the block, Etoile and Tiger. So, about Project Startaker, it's incorporating all sorts of cutting-edge innovations, apparently. That stuff's way more interesting to me than outer space, new OA engines, life support systems. Oh, and rumor has it, they're using loads of dedicated hollow or control hollow and shard tech too. With Professor Cronkite's design expertise and the Bardu company's full backing behind it all, how could I not be curious?
Allow me to assist.
Oh. Oh. Blade crest, blade shield, armor crest, and staff crest plus, and 6,000 HP? Oh my god! I mean, at that point, you can just put that on and slap on. I mean, hell, like, if you really wanted to, if you just wanted like Giga Tank, just put on armor and shield crest, and then you'd be covered, and then some with all that effective health. I mean, again, the damage though, we'll worry about that later. But, huh?
I hope to see you again. Allow me to. I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Oh, okay, we still don't have frickin' T3 quartz here. But now we can craft, or no, we can just straight up buy, like, Hidden Vein, Mercy, Inferno if I really wanted to, although we already finally got one. Oh, ooh, I mean, I probably won't buy them yet unless, like, I'm desperate and just need it right then and there, but okay. Yeah, they're expensive. So wait, that's Grimgarten. Filler member, just give them something equipment.
I hope to see you again.
Okay, so we'll have to look at that. Oh, wait. Drone shop. Oh, come on! I probably like... I probably just need to... Or was it? I probably should just go through the rerolls anyway, but I'm pretty sure I won't get any more T3 quartz or the free crest accessories. Yeah... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's kind of sad.
Here's that premium item you had your eye on.
Ah, this is the package I was meant to receive yesterday, correct? So sorry about the delay. I heard it as best as I possibly could. Ah, those were meant to be words of reproach. Though, having said that, while I know not the particulars of your circumstances, may Adios' favor be with you nevertheless. And may the rest of your packages find safe passage to those who need them. Father Nikolai, thank you so much. Boys, this is a shot in the arm. Watch out, afternoon deliveries, cause I'm coming at you full sail. Can you believe Father Nikolai prayed for me personally? Boys, this is a shot in the arm. I'm trying out one of those online shopping sites for the first time. My order, a grooming brush for the stray cats who frequent the chapel. I'm grateful they offered direct deliveries, but evidently, the process took considerable pains. Perhaps I should offer him some tea as well as a prayer for safe travels on the rest of his route. Nah, Nikolai, you just got unlucky with the delivery, man. I'm sorry, buddy. So, Deadass, I need a new game +2 to max Grendel skills. He's found out they give access not only to every equipment and weapons, every skill card. Oh, you're talking about Persona still? Resave best girl in P4. Oh boy, is it time for waifu wars?
But yeah, I never got far in Persona 4 myself, so I got nothing to really say on it. Today's special lesson was such a roaring success. It practically moved me to tears. Bishop Orwell even took my questions at the end. Oh, I just knew he was an incredible sort. That does it. It's time to redouble my efforts as a woman of the cloth. Step 1, polishing up my medicine mixing skills. Father Nikolai will be stunned speechless next time I make some. Oh, we did our chopping and everything.
Performing shard search.
Hey Mom, I have a request to make. Oh, it's not often you ask anything of us, Anya. What could it possibly be? I can't afford to buy land or a company, you know. It's nothing material. What I want is experience. I see. My little girl has finally made up her mind. Mom, you already saw this coming? Oh goodness, such wide-eyed surprise. Did you really expect me not to? You've been saying you wanted to visit your father's hometown ever since you were little. I mean, sure, but still. She's always one step ahead of me. Anya's a good girl with a sharp wit, for better or worse. Still, my motherly intuition always suspected this would happen someday. I'll have to tell the rest of the family about it. There's something I want to go for, so I'm talking it over with my mom. It's kind of annoying how she saw right through me though, and ages ago too. I guess it saves me the hassle of explaining, not that there still isn't a bunch of other prep work to do. You don't suppose Anya's... Can't say no the specifics, but yeah, looks like she's made up her mind. Let's just keep on keeping an eye out. Oh, so tired. My body's sore all over, Sayla. I'm 2 seconds away from conking out. Well, that's not a good sign. You're supposed to be the peppy one. The music video's done now, though. Apparently, Natalia uploaded it onto the Auber net not too long ago, or not too long after we finished shooting. How do you think it went over? Too scared to even look. Let's just check it out at night when we're less exhausted. What are you talking about? We have a surprise concert tonight, remember? Aw, I do now. Ugh. I wonder how our music video went over. I think the song's a winner, but for something written in one all-nighter, but still. Shoot, I can't go letting myself get all doom and gloom about this. Positive thoughts, positive thoughts. All we can do now is rest up until sundown. If anyone can clinch this, it's Natalie. We just have to believe in her.
I appreciate.
I feel better than ever after that.
You look nice and
There wasn't any... Oh, okay, so there wasn't any achievement for going into the baths for this chapter. Because I thought, like, since we're in Act 2, Part 2, I thought we'd have a optional achievement for going to the bathhouse once during this chapter. Because otherwise I would've went to the Grim Garten. Oh, how many years has it been since I last cleaned the house? Moving into Old Town after getting shunted aside at work left me hopping mad at the time. But mindlessly cleaning like this really gives past idiocies a chance to sink in. It was my own failings that got me demoted and put my family through so much hardship. It's embarrassing that it took me this long to reckon with my past idiocies, but better late than never. I have to let Zora and Curtis know how grateful I am for them how grateful I am to them for sticking with me through it all.
Performing shard search.
Alright, so there's no new shard stuff here. And as far as I can tell, nothing new here. Just side quests that will start later. Alright, let's go to Riverside and talk it up. Oh, it's Orion.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
I'm calling to relay a status update on the Grim Garten's liberation. Oh boy. Following the unification of the 3rd domain, we were able to successfully secure a route of attack into the 4th domain. Roger that. Everything clear for us to keep making our way through the castle then. Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
I also wanted to inform you that the factory and the Grimoire decryption services have been updated. Additionally, we can once again confirm that the Sanctum is safe to utilize. Got it. We'll keep using the place as a base to launch our invasions from then. Fort Domain unlocked. Although the Garten can be tackled at any time from the Fort Domain onward, some events may change or vanish if not promptly triggered. Stage compositions and content remain unchanged. Additionally, the party members available to participate may be limited depending on your progress through the main storyline. Now is optional. There'll be more dialogues in Garten from now each part. Yeah, so I also gotta do my dialogue rounds probably like in the Garten from story segment to segment. Garten story is now supplementary. But yeah, I'll be sure to squeeze in like the Garten clear as we clear everything out. We've got an open mic today, which means all kinds of bands are going up on stage and livening things up. From mellow ballads to hot rock. What the fuck is hot rock? There's sure to be something for everyone. A future star could even be right under our noses. Come and join the fun.
Anything Thanks.
Like, I don't know shit about music genres. Like, I'm like... What was it?
Search time.
Wait. Oh my god, they're playing Inevitable Struggle. Truth be told, one of the band members couldn't make it. So we asked the audience for help and met this extraordinary performer. Meet our guitar temp, Lèvre. Now, let's get this party started. I was originally a cellist, though I may not look it, I'm actually a music teacher at Artemis. So the guitar is another one of my specialties. Wow, Miss Lèvre's on stage. This is a rock band, huh? Huh. She sure got guts. Let's do it, guys! Do your best not to fall behind. Alright then I'll just go with the flow. Wow, she's crazy good for a standing guitarist. Seems like this concert's gonna be the real deal.
Let's have a look.
Man. I always get like some shivers down my spine like, every time I hear Inevitable Struggle. I'm like, oh, I love hearing this song.
Shard search.
Like the chills from the excitement and everything. Can we go in here? Nope. We'll take a look at the Garten later.
Let's do this thing.
Oh wait, no, that's not the big catch.
Let's do this thing.
Alright, first try, A rank.
That's it. Chalk one up.
Damn it.
That's it.
I wish.
Think I caught me a rare one.
Ooh. Bullshit. What do you mean? It only gives tender whitefish, although that's like a good amount of Sepith. Well, I mean, 40 is whatever, but like, I mean, when you take the grand total, I mean, that's, how much is that? 280, I mean, 280 for one catch? Although you have to get A rank every time though, which kind of sucks. So wait, you don't know why they keep, you don't know why doing this optional stuff? Garten, Vital the story, they did this CS4 the last side quest with the true ending. Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, I don't know, like, yeah, it's kind of weird depending on, I mean, I don't know how the rest of the Garten's gonna be laid out and everything, content-wise or story-wise, I mean. But yeah, it's kind of weird how, like, they kind of like basically say, oh yeah, now is optional, but it would probably still have some important story content for you to then
still want to go through because it probably has some very important things you want to know regardless. I don't know. Clearly for speedrunners to save time. Rainbow Trials give 40 of each? Yeah, although how much does it give like outside of that? 5, 20, 40, and okay.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Thing.
Oh, wait.
Let's
I still need a 4 skill, right? Oh shit, wait.
let's do this
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, wait. Let me just make a quick save here and use a deluxe dumpling.
Let's do this thing.
Because I still need to get the A rank 4 skill.
That's it. This is a big one.
Oh, that could have given me more of A2s. Oh my god, so that's what I was missing on. Or missing out on.
Search time.
But yeah, with Cold Steel 4, it is kind of weird how, like, they basically, I mean, like, they wanted to do the whole thing with, like, a normal and true ending with CS4, so then they made that whole side quest optional. That was basically the biggest flag for the true ending and everything. And I mean, you know, taking into consideration, like, what they had planned in the long run, well, I say the long run, but like planned for Reverie, taking into context with like Cold Steel 4 setup, I can let it slide given that context. But I mean, before Reverie, it seems kind of dumb, honestly, yeah, in a way. But again, like once you play Reverie, then it's like, oh, okay, that's what they're going for. Okay, I see. But yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know.
Let's have a look.
Wait, hey! God damn it, I didn't know I didn't look. Wait, did she have a quest icon? Or no? What is it? Do you have business with me? I'm waiting for someone right now, actually. You know what? Wait. I'm waiting for someone right now. Actually, you know what? Anybody will be fine. Would you hear me out? I thought I caught a whiff of this on the bulletin board. Sure, I am a Spriggan after all. Did you post a 4SPG by any chance? Oh yes, I put up a request. Please help me. Wait, only Reverie? Yeah, like the whole thing with cause like, only Cold Steel 4 did like the whole normal true ending thing, right? It's not like there's anything else that had that, but then we had Reverie that basically kind of explained why the hell they even made a normal ending in the first place. But yeah, like I'm just referring strictly to the whole ending thing, and like the whole optional, quote-unquote optional side quests and stuff. Cause like in a way, although like Cold Steel 4 does straight up tell you after getting the normal ending, it's like, hey, you wanna go back for the true ending real quick? You know, at this very point, like they give you that little like checkpoint to go like, hey, now that you saw the normal ending, you might want to go over here if you kind of skipped out on it. You know, like that kind of thing. Whoa now. Seems like you got some real problems. If you don't mind, could you give us the details about your request? Since it's a 4SPG, we might be able to help. Oh, thank you. I've been having trouble sleeping lately. My body is sluggish, my mind is hazy, and haven't been able to focus on work at all. Shouldn't you see a doctor? I want you to help me get over this. Have you been in poor health? If not, it would probably be better if you went to the doctor and asked. I've already seen a doctor, but they didn't believe me at all. Even the people I work with decided I'm just tired or having a mental breakdown. They've been handling me with kid gloves. Even though that's obviously not the cause. It sounds like you have a clue as to what might be behind this. It's the footage. The footage on the stream monitors. You know, in the city where they show movies, theater announcements, and ads for the space program, that sort of thing. Huh? The footage. Yes, my health has been deteriorating ever since I saw the street monitors. And it gets even worse every time I walk by one of them. Oh, right, cause I believe Van, when he was like looking on his computer, one of the video feeds, and it briefly flashed for like a frame, some weird ass thing. That usually, you know, in these kinds of things, like you see that brief frame and it subconsciously like hypnotizes people or like kind of like instills some kind of thing. So maybe like this lady's affected by something that happened for a brief frame. So then getting exposed to it on the regular just makes her feel worse, and she's taken notice of that effect. No, maybe that's what's going on. Even today, I made sure to avoid the places where the screens were put up and managed to post my request in Riverside and... I knew it, you don't believe me. Well, what else can I say? It's the truth. You're all the same. Nobody would take my story seriously. Let's see, I've been pretty sick lately, it's starting to take its toll. While I know the cause, no one believes me. Between my doctor, people at work, will hear me out. Which stream monitors are you talking about exactly? You believe me? I don't get the sense that you're lying anyway. Fact of the matter is, you wrote up before SPG. Your claim is the only basis we need. But I prefer a concrete lead if possible, so talk us through it calmly if you can. Thank you. You'll indulge just about anyone. The monitors I saw most often were the ones on Station Street and in the Chardin district. That's the route I usually take to and from work, but when I passed by them recently, I started getting dizzy. Whenever I passed by after that, my head would get hazy and it feel like my body was getting heavier. And I'm scared what will happen when I look at them next. I see. That should be enough information for now. Van, let's start investigating right away. If there's something to those monitors, we simply can't ignore it. But, well, you wait here and try to enjoy leisurely coffee. And try the tacos from the food stand across the way. I highly recommend them. Okay. Alright, let's get to it. Why don't we ask people who might have something to do with the monitors on Station Street and in the Chardin district?
Commencing mission.
Just being able to talk to you has made me feel a little better. No one believed me when I told them the screens were causing my issues. I'll be waiting for you here. Please, do whatever you can. Okay, we'll do that later. We got dialogue to go through.
So cool.
Oh, whoops. You see, Miss Kakona? It's good to get outside every once in a while for a change of pace. Fresh air, a murmuring stream. So, any new ideas for the next chapter? Why don't I just do a space arc? Like, a mysterious monster comes from outer space and everyone joins forces to defeat it. It's certainly a novel idea, Miss Kakona, and it could be popular, but is Bravely Legends really that kind of story? Akira and the others were supposed to be fighting an evil organization for starters. I guess. Rejected again. If the rough draft isn't finished soon, they want to stay on hiatus for next week's issue too. Bravely Legends is finally a hit, and I want to support it as much as I can, but I can't do it alone. If I knew it was going to make me worry this much, I never would have said anything about the climax. It already feels like I'm nearing the end, so I should probably just pull the plug. Anything but that, Miss Kakona. No, the movie adaptation just came out. Looks like doing that would lead to more nagging. What a pain.
Come on by and eat.
The primo. I heard Shino's bar had reappeared, but I've looked all over the capital, and I can't find it anywhere. What the heck is going on? I don't know what to tell you. Why don't we calm down? I've actually just made some experimental tacos. It smells like soybean paste? Nice work, sir. She ate all of them. She's swallowing nothing but tacos in competition. You modified the shell, but the whole still maintains cohesiveness. There's another secret ingredient, isn't there? Seems like we can go on forever talking only about tacos. Not that I know what she's even on about anymore.
My stuff can't be beat.
Wait, quattro formaggi tacos? Alright. Harmonious blend of 4 cheeses. Oh.
I'll be waiting for you.
This one was good, but she just needs to make good use of all this enthusiasm. Her stall will become popular overnight. But that would put her in direct competition with Shino's bar. Oh, good grief.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Let's do this thing.
Rainbow Trout. I can't reach that one.
Ice cream! Get your ice cream!
Oh wait, oh, there's a sub event here. Huh? What's he doing here? I heard he got in trouble. Is he really trying to mess with Jessica again? I'll have to ask him myself. Huh. Didn't this lady work at that cafe in Tyrol? What? What's he doing here? Got in trouble, mess with Jessica. Jessica? Oh, they're fishing! You can fish too, Earl? That's so cool! Heh, of course, I can do anything. I actually learned how a while back. Anyway, Rudy's sure taking his time. What's he doing? I even went through all this trouble to borrow fishing rods so we could fish together. Hey Earl, can I try too? Oh sure, here, I'll even teach you how. Aww. So wait, the stalker guy in Daybreak 1? Wait, stalker guy? Stalker guy? Oh my god, I'm having trouble remembering right now. Listen up, okay? First you go ka, then you go boom. Okay, what does that mean? I said first you go ka, then you go boom. Maybe I'll ask Rudy later. It's been real hot lately, so today we're going fishing. But Rudy's being so slow. What's he doing?
Performing shard search.
Van, darling! I've been waiting for you.
If it isn't Van and Friends, it sure was a rough morning, wasn't it? That CC fellow seems to be quite nasty. Well, we got through it, in large part due to the reinforcements. We couldn't track their whereabouts from their old mail, by the way, as you'd expect. I've put out some feelers to see if I can track him down, but we'll have to wait for more information. Don't worry though, if I learn anything, I'll let you know. But info on the society won't come cheap. Sheesh, twist my eye, why don't you? Still, we appreciate the effort. I wonder what the fellow who sent that orb mail plans to do. If I learn anything, I'll let you know. And don't worry, I'll give you a little discount.
The world and this menu is your oyster. See you later.
I've made up my mind. During our date this weekend, I'm gonna tell Lodi how I feel. It's impossible. Just trying to say it leaves me breathless. Oh, Selma and I decided to spend a day together this weekend. I think it's the day of the rocket launch. Wait, I think it's the day of the rocket launch. The city will be probably crowded. Or will probably be crowded. You know, Selma seems oddly short of breath today. I thought I was matching her pace, but maybe I'm going a little too fast. I've got to train myself before this weekend. If I can increase my lung capacity, I'll be able to say the words even if I'm tired, surely. Okay.
Search time.
I just love the view
I'm glad they were able to find a solution, even if I never thought it'd be something like this. Graham and Lucia make the perfect team though, so I know they can do this. I never thought they fixed their rides like that. And it's got serious potential too. Bradley did everything he could. The rest is up to Lucy and Graham and how well they can drive that machine in the actual race.
a look.
Would you look at that? Who would have thought my car would become something like this? I love the branding for Bradley's garage. I mean, he did work on it. He did fix it up for them, so yeah, he deserves that. Huh. Looks like it'll fit the two of us pretty well. So that's what you were planning. I can't believe you combined two cars into one. Yep, we put Lucio's engine into Graham's car. We had to transplant it with some of the undamaged pieces of Lucio's old exterior too. It's definitely a quick fix. But you two do your vehicles, so if anybody can understand what to make this hobbled together piece of junk sing, it'll be the two of you. The body of an Inger combined with the engine of a sports car. Oh, I get it. This car might be just what we need for today's race. It's settled then. The two of us will be driving this. I'm so impressed, Uncle. You even took into account each car's special characteristics. Just don't forget, it's up to these two drivers to figure out how to make the best use of it. Alright, time for some final tuning. You guys give me a hand. Okay. Literally just Microsoft Word art. Yeah, like, he could have, like, I mean, I respect that he put his branding on there, but he could have just, you know, done anything or asked someone to, like, you know, make it a bit more fancy. I never imagined I'd see a car like this. I can't help but feel there's a meaning in this. And that goes double for the fact that we're teaming up. We're gonna win, Graham. Heck yeah! Let's give it everything we got, Lucio. But yeah, it's so plain. Like, they could have made like some special font or anything. Actually, how's Bradley's garage here? Nah, it's, you know, maybe Bradley is just a man of simplicity. Just red with white letters, plain ass font. There, no extra bells and whistles. I never thought it would come to this. The question now is whether or not those two can handle this car. I want to believe that with their skill, they'll manage somehow.
Can I help you?
Ooh, now we can get the racing goggles. And leg guards for Emilia? Oh.
Come again.
Planner launched!
Thanks.
Hey. And our strength by 3. Huh, it ended up taking all night. You can't keep up an old man, or you can't keep an old man up like that. But what a feat! I can't believe you finished this in just one night! I haven't been this blown away since you were Inger. Don't go bringing up ancient history though, Though I will admit, I did enjoy myself. Huh, I take you one of those workaholics who just can't stay retired. Well, this is all I can do to help. The rest is up to you and the racers. Lino Silver Smoke is making a comeback tonight, huh? I'm sure you know this already, but you're not as young as you used to be. Don't do the impossible. Yeah, I know. Were they talking about tonight's race? Good luck, you old legend.
Performing shard search.
Let's see, are there any other
Performing shard search.
shards around here? Can we go into the Black Light District? We don't have any business there. Nope. Yes, like fishing spots. More and more people have been asking what they should do about not being able to get in touch with friends. They usually show up again after a while, but something doesn't sit right with me about the whole thing. It doesn't seem to be only, or it doesn't seem to only be happening. Wait, it doesn't seem to only be happening to Central Easter residents either. Is something going on?
Let's see.
Chalk one up.
Oh. Oh. Increase real time, but more importantly, raises odds of catch. Raises odds of the big catch. Bro. That's all you had to do. Oh my god. Okay, what's the next one then? Let's see, Garten, 3rd domain S ranked, and you get the Amber plugin. Innocence from Path of Exile. No, I'm just kidding. So I need 3 more fish. Aegis Shield with Orbital thing. Win Poker, Blackjack, House Blackjack. Wait, since when was there the Win Blackjack at the Tharback Casino? Oh man! Although it's technically optional, but oh man! Let's see, what else do I still need to do? SDLM support, Blitz support. Oh, fuck off with this. Oh my god, how many more battles do they need me to do? Land 500 ambushes? I need to run through 227 more battles? Oh my god. I'd rather just farm 200 raids in Granblue because like, you just go in, set up for like 5 seconds, one punch it, and then just leave. But here you gotta go through the whole song and dance of the field battle and make sure you stun someone to trigger the ambush advantage, and then you, son of a bitch. And then deal 500,000 damage in a single attack with, and get Deidara Bachi? Huh. And 2,000, okay, yeah, this will come naturally. We're almost there to get the Argem gem, which I believe is to be the combined Mind and Impede quartz. And then EX Chains, Goliath, that'll come eventually. Not too bad I still haven't farmed Palms yet. For Palms? But, oh boy. That's gonna take a little while. That should do it as far as preparing for the next lesson goes. Thanks for your help, Rooney. But are you sure this is okay? You didn't get a chance to play with the other kids. I'm meeting up with Earl and the others, so it's fine. Would it be okay if I kept helping you with the lesson prep in the future? Just every now and then. Oh, yes, of course. Rooney. I'll have to do everything I can to help him. Rooney's done an excellent job helping the younger kids with their studies. Teaching suits him. I'd like to do what I can to help him out. I've been thinking about whether or not I want to be a teacher someday, but there's still so much I don't know. Hopefully I can learn more while I'm helping Priest Kyra. That reminds you of annoying minigame. Wait, that reminds you of annoying minigame Nocturne. That's mandatory to get the true demon ending. Oh, you have to do
Let's have a look.
You have to do a minigame to get like a true ending in, or the true ending in SMT Nocturne. Again, I don't know anything about Nocturne. Like, my only experience is like going through like probably like the first 4 hours, 3 hours of the game.
Ooh, this looks
and
like
then
a good
getting
fishing
lost.
spot. Let's do this thing.
Let me see. So 18 out of 18.
Beginning search.
Let's do this thing.
As a fish, arrow. I am pretty sure all of these would be the same.
Let's have a look.
Now where? Let's do this thing.
As a fish, rainbow trout. 4 skill carp. Yeah, no. Okay, so nothing else here that I care about. Alright, so now let's go to Station Street.
Let's be on our way.
Let's see, Auber Cafe, a topic. Oh.
Oh no, because of the monitors thing, right? We'll do the actual Forest PG for that later. I want to sort through all the dialogue here, though. I gotta process through these things. Oh, my last. Oh, everything was at 6s and 6s and what? Everything was at 6s and 7s in the Crossbow Consulate. And I've got a mountain of work waiting for me over at the Department of Foreign Affairs. Gonna have to pull multiple all-nighters for this. I just want to be with my family, and I'll need to find a way to make time for them. You're a certified regular of mine. Now, where to? The Department of Foreign Affairs? Yes, if you wouldn't mind, Jordano. Radio. Then feel free to take a seat and cop a nod. We'll take the muted route. No words, no bumps. All chill. I appreciate that. Then I'll go ahead and take my nap. You know what? That's very considerate to go through like a route that's like not that busy and that's like pretty smooth, so we can actually get some rest in on the way. That's so considerate. Even though we're all selling space-related merch, we have our own private supplier. We plan to differentiate ourselves from the competition with our lineup. Heh, can't wait for tomorrow. All right, be safe getting home. I'll take care of sending in the report. Please, give Legato my regards. Come back once things settle down. When you do, I'll be sure to train you. Okay, thank you all for your help. The handlady looks down at the dumps. Is she gonna be okay? Also, no, maybe it's just my imagination. Finally managed to convince her. She's a stubborn one, all right. There's just too many unknowns right now, what with the space program and all. HQ's considering sending in some backup, but until then, we'll have to work with who we have. I swore to myself I would get stronger so that I can help my brother. Why? Why can't that be now? Try not to be so hard on yourself. This isn't your fault. Please, give my regards to the Legato. Okay, I wonder what he'll say when I get back. I just came down to see what was going on, but this junior bracer girl seems really down to the dumps. Still, why do I get the feeling she's like me and Gray and that she... No, maybe it's just my imagination. Oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna have a repeat story arc here. Since she's still in training, we had her return to her hometown, Anchorville. I get how she feels, but with the society showing up, we didn't have any other choice. I'm not sure if it'll be that much safer there, admittedly, but her brother's a former A-rank bracer. He's just a branch receptionist now, but still, we shouldn't have anything to worry about with him there. Oh, huh. So the minigame is called Puzzle Boy. Song gave you PTSD. Here it isn't fun, worse when you want to do the true ending. Not literal PTSD, but airtime. Oh yeah, no, I get it. Like whenever you have like some dreaded piece of content, like even just hearing the music associated with it would just drive you nuts. Probably. The security detail for the launch day has finally been set. It seems I'll be on loan to an area outside the capital. I'll admit, I'm still a little perplexed why they're dispatching me there. Although, I suppose that place is rather important. Regardless, I will perform my duty in the interest of making this project a success.
Performing shard search.
You over there. Looking is always free, you know. Come again.
First come, first serve. Once it's gone, so buy quick. Alright, it's money making time. We're gonna sell.
Performing shard search.
Is there anything else here? No? Okay. You'd rather fight 100 Dantes than play that game. Oh, look, it's a space store! Yesterday I learned a whole bunch about space. I wonder if they have any pictures of those, constellations? Heh, let's go and see. Constellations. Yesterday, Mina and I went to the stargazing event. They showed us the constellations and the Septium planets. It was actually quite a lot of fun. Mina was pretty engrossed in looking at all the stars. She's developed an interest in space, it seems like. So this is what it's like watching your children grow up right before you. Oh, I'm getting all emotional now. Not long ago, I was worried I was raising a selfish child, but that couldn't be further from the truth. Mina listened intently to what the lady was saying. She really is growing up.
Now where?
Oh, what's going on there? I meant to get here early, but so many people have already come and set up shop. And it looks like there's an event going on at the department store too. Even still, don't expect me to go down without a fight.
Let's have a look.
I spoke with Ilhan last night. He said he wanted to step away from running the store for a while. I wasn't surprised. He hasn't been his usual passionate self lately, which was especially weird given the recent space craze and all. I wanted to make the most of his potential, and I really think he was starting to be too tied down with the store. Maybe I relied on him and his expertise a little too much up until now, but he's done more than enough. I can take him from here. I can see him off without any worries, though he'll need to take that first step on his own.
Got plenty of custom parts.
Nothing new.
Glad I was able to help you out.
Performing shard search.
What would you like?
Let's see, fluorite aroma for fairy? Orbal aroma lamp decorated with fluorite. Huh.
Please stop by again sometime.
This picture was taken in May by the Prometheus 4 satellite. It's beautiful, isn't it? With this, we can see the entire continent of Zemuria. And you can also see the desertification in the east. Or in the east too. It's being monitored as part of Project Startaker. Okay, I've gotten more accustomed to this now compared to the morning. Though I'm taking tomorrow off to go back to my hometown. I've been planning this trip for a while, but it ended up overlapping with the rocket launch due to it getting pushed up and all. I feel bad for taking a PTO day when it's going to be so busy, but once I'm back, I'll take over managing the booth.
Search time.
Okay, we'll talk to him later about the topic. Carlo confronted me about something recently. He said he could tell I was wanting to branch out and try some new things, but that I was holding myself back. That wasn't my intention, though it is true that I have some ideas that I've been kicking around. With us entering the age of space exploration, there are so many entrepreneurial opportunities to explore, like developing satellites for businesses or rockets for the private sector. Thinking about it, maybe treading a new path into unknown waters is just what I need.
What can I get for you, which to your satisfaction?
I still haven't come to a decision yet, but maybe pursuing something new would be good for me. The store's been put on the road to success, and with a reliable manager at the wheel, I don't think I really need it anymore. I'm grateful to Carlo for giving me the push I need. Although they're gonna have a replacement barista though, cause like a lot of people like to go to this store for the coffee and other drinks. By the way, let me see the coffee machine. Huh. So like this is the kind of coffee machine they're working with? They just kind of like making like some big ass batches. Oh no, like they have like the, I'm guessing this is the hopper for the beans, and then they have, wait, how exactly is this shit set up? I don't know anything about this. Huh. That phantom thief who interrupted the auction was a most unwelcome and disgraceful sight. Who did that woman think she was, dressing like some floozy pretending to be a wild cat on a ramp? Oh no, the Grey Cat slander! Oh no! She should be ashamed of herself, completely and utterly ashamed. Oh, there. Best not to let them get you all riled up. These phantom thieves are nothing but low-life scum, after all. Still, there's normally a limit to their depravity. Wait, did the whole charade tarnish my reputation? I mean, yeah, it's not like your average Joe is gonna know the difference between them and you. Oh, that stupid copycat. The next time I see her, she's gonna get it. I think you need I think Judith needs to, like, restore her reputation though. But how exactly are you gonna restore your reputation as like a phantom thief? Because yeah, like people aren't gonna bother looking up the difference between a fake and a new one. People don't even know if a Grimcat even exists at all. Once the rumors start spreading though, oh boy, While there are a great many things to see and do in the capital, I'm aghast at such depraved individuals roam its streets. That some would dress in such a vulgar fashion in public is an affront to all things decent and moral. Grumble, grumble. Well, hey, well, sir, do you want to watch a film directed by Salvatore Gotti himself? Oh dear me, what a heart-stopping occurrence that was at the auction. I'm relieved you're both unharmed. To think the Chardin would allow such a thing to transpire. I wonder, what could have happened to the stolen merchandise? Well, I suppose that's for the police to uncover. My husband can be a tad high-strung. Though I'm not too worried, he seems to be adjusting to the capital's hustle and bustle well enough. Perhaps I'll take him to one of those idol events I've heard so much about as a change of pace. Time can make people forget. It just needs to be a myth and go back into a meme. Yeah, pretty much. I can't believe he rewrote the entire thing from scratch. But I'm surprised. This is in much better shape than it was before. You think so? Personally, I don't think the hook is that strong in this draft. But maybe that's just my wounded ego talking. It took me getting it wrong to realize it, but sometimes it takes going off the beaten path to find your way to the right one. You took the words right out of my mouth. In retrospect, I probably should have taken a second look at it and given some feedback before we presented it to Cronin. It's all good, man. Sorry that I made you feel like you couldn't speak up. Going forward, don't be afraid to share your thoughts with me. Yeah, same to you. If there's something that isn't quite hitting you right about my drawings, please let me know. Thanks, Donatello. Now, I think we should focus on making the setting for this part easy for the reader to grasp. If you go that route, then we can add a plot twist here. Now that you mention it, you're right. But if that's the case, then what about the character design?
Now where?
The rock that's taking you to space is gonna launch from right here.
Immodest gal. Why is this happening to me? Hey, the hell are you looking at me for? This ain't a show, old man. Another one for the tally. There, Van. Oh, man. Is she waiting for someone? She seems oddly stressed out. God, why is this happening to me? I want to weasel my way out of this, but if I try, that asshole might catch on. That asshole? Aww. Guess we got more to find out about the mystery sub-events.
Let's have a look.
Kyle? Oh shit, he got a truck! Kyle, what's up with the truck? What, this? I rented it. Cost me an arm and a leg, but yeah. Seriously, do you have a driver's license? No offense, but I never pictured you riding anything but a bike. Well, I do have one. Honestly though, I almost forgot I did given how long it's been since I've driven. Anyhow, since the trains to Long Lie are all booked, we can use this thing instead. Oh, I get it now. Did you do this for us? Well, I mean, I did want to see the launch, and I really wanted to try my hand at some river fishing, so I decided to splurge a bit. You say that, but I know you had us in mind too. I know you had us in mind too. Thanks, Kyle. You're the best. Seriously though, that truck is huge. Yep, we'll be able to pack my bike and your scooters in the back. That'll make it easier to get around once we're there. You both ready to have some fun in Long Lie? Heck yeah! I can't believe Kyle had a driver's license this whole time. But I'm not complaining. Now we can all go to Long Lie. Hooray! It's thanks to Kyle that we're able to go on this trip. We get to go to we get to watch the rocket launch and do some fishing. I'm so excited. I drove this here from the rental place. Looks like my driving skills haven't rusted a bit. I'm a little worried about the long drive to Long Lie, but as long as we can drop by some rest stops along the way, I'm sure we'll be fine. Anyhow, I'm super stoked for this trip.
Let's have a look.
Oh, I see the shard token up there.
Performing shard search.
Huh. Sounds like trouble's afoot here in the capital. To say the least, what with that AD group and the society causing a stir, there are also those two enforcers to worry about. Seems all is well in the countryside for the most part, but powerful monsters still lurk in the fields. Best be on your toes when traversing there. That's all for today's briefing. We'll leave long lie to your capable hands, Renton. Still feel like this is all being dumped on me out of nowhere, frankly, but fine, I get it. So wait, actual thoughtful use of a truck? Oh yeah. Like, enough room for their scooters, the bike, fishing equipment, and like, whatever else they need to bring. So wait, you want to know how they're pronouncing dot? Wait. Oh. So, normally, I mean, man, I feel embarrassed remembering how I, like, felt stupid addressing, like, a similar naming scheme in the Crossbow games until I heard the voice lines. But, yeah, you just call them AD. Like, the symbol, actually, the symbol's flipped, but I think it's supposed to still mean therefore, like, in the, like, that algebraic or logical expression or whatever. But, or not, like, programming logical, but, yeah. But yeah, it basically just pronounced as AD. It's therefore? Yeah. Although, wait, I mean, there's this, and then there's like the flip side for this one, so I don't remember. Was there a difference, or did they mean the same thing? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go Google it real quick. Let's see. The therefore sign. Up dots, 3 dots in an upright triangle. Wait, so what's the other one then? Oh wait, similar signs. The inverted form is known as the because sign. Oh, okay. So the one in an upright triangle shape is therefore, and the one with the upside down one like this is the because sign. Huh. Although, like, in terms of the story, they literally say that it's therefore, but they use the because sign, if I'm reading Wikipedia right here. The graphically identical sign serves Japanese map symbol and survey. Nah, it's a different thing. Wait, so there's a because symbol? So wait, let me read up on the because symbol. Because symbol. There's a website called Wumbo. Goddamn. Okay, hold on. Because symbol. So wait, shorthand form. Oh, is there no other place that really explains this in better detail? Oh no, here it is. Oh wait, no, it just redirected me to. Oh man. Well, it's gonna take me forever to like sift through Google and shit, but yeah. Today we learn. I mean, in game they call it therefore, but realistically or not realistically, well, I mean technically. But yeah, the upside down 3 dots is actually a because sign in logical arguments and shit. Let's see, with the space program happening earlier than expected, a whole host of issues could crop up in a rural town like that. I'll check around and see what I can learn about the space program too. Huh, he may be a bit brash, but there's no denying he has talent. I look forward to seeing what he can do.
You think you get it? They never stated therefore up until now. I mean, no, technically they did it with the DG cult, like D therefore G, like they used the proper therefore symbol. But here, for some reason, Alter Dawn is using the because symbol, but we're referring to it as therefore. Even I believe even Campanella straight up called it therefore. So I don't know. Maybe there's something else going on that I'm missing. Cause like usually they wouldn't make an oversight like that with like flipping between therefore and because signs or whatever. I don't know. I saw Albus and Regina earlier. Looks like they're more than pulling their weight here. Guess that means I need to step it up. I'm not going to be upstaged by people the same age as me. Right now the situation in Long Lai is a special one. Once I get there, I'm going to hit the ground running and help out as much as possible. AD, Altered Dawn, was it? Theirs and the Society's activities are concerning. I'll leave this matter to you, Elaine. If you learn anything, please report to us right away. Understood. I'll do just that. Considering what's transpiring in the Garten as well, there's little doubt they've begun to move in earnest. Yes, in furtherance of their Eternal Recurrence plan, I believe it was called. Though what it entails is something the guild has yet to determine. They are, however, most certainly up to something here in this country. Things might finally come to a head this time.
Now where?
Okay, we got some. Hold up, the Gossip Girls. I pulled out every mirror I had in the piggy bank and I still don't have enough for a T-phone. Yeah, the price is stupid high. I was so lucky to get mine from that lottery last year. Ooh, some Z1 news dropped. Looks like Aslan's gonna be in the exhibition race tonight. For real? Oh, we are so going to that. That man is an absolute snack. I'm gonna eat him. I'm gonna eat him up. He's been putting up some great times too. Maybe I'll break some records of my own. Ooh, I can shoot for the biggest. Wait, I can shoot for biggest Aslan merch collector. Yeah. Well, guess Greta isn't getting her T-phone anytime soon. Greta. They haven't shown any more broadcasts with Amelia. You hate to see it. If Aslan's gonna be there, then so are we. We're gonna stand into the end. Oh, Stan. He might even take home the gold today. Greta's all smiles all the time, and I love that for her. But I wish that were for me as well. Oh wait, I wish I was. Wait. And I love for. Wait. But I wish that were me for real. For me for real? Oh, right. Huh? Whoa, what's this video? That view count is crazy. Looks like some viral music vid. I'll check it out later. Ah, the With You music vid.
Where?
Ah, more tokens.
Beginning search.
We finalized our partnership with the Tyrell Times and completed the piece on the presidential office's press conference. Thinking my work was done, I was about to head back to Erasion, but then I heard something interesting. Marielle, a reporter from the Tyrell Times, is acting on her own again. She may be wet behind the ears, but there's something about that woman that just makes me want to put my shoulder to the wheel. What would she say if she were here? Is now really the time for me to go home? It's DG80. Oh yeah. Like, I've mentioned it a bunch of times already. Like, DG uses the therefore symbol, but AD uses the because symbol. But for some reason in the story, they verbally refer to as therefore. So I don't know if there's like some other little, because I don't think it's an oversight, but maybe it's like intentional with like whatever weirdness they're trying to go for. Like, maybe because Alter Dawn's some kind of weird alternative, like, or some kind of cult that's trying to like bring about like some kind of different reality or world or something, or basically some kind of weird opposite thing than what we know in reality here in game. Maybe they flipped the sign upside down to reflect that, so maybe it's like purposeful with like what they're doing there. Because again, like verbally they refer to as therefore, despite using... So wait. Because specifically reverse of therefore? Yeah. So I don't know. We'll have to see if like there's any particulars about why they like chose a different symbol. Maybe I need to do a little more digging.
Beginning search.
The fairy? Actually, can I go in here? Nah. Okay. Oh man, that's pretty crazy though. Like, look how many shops are here. Seems the manned rocket launch is scheduled for 2 days from now. Station Street is sure to see more traffic than ever before. We intend to host a special commemorative event on that day. However, I'm not satisfied doing only that. I wish I can come up with another idea that could serve as the cherry on top, as it were. Perhaps we could consider a collaboration of some sort with Iota. How fortunate that Ilhan and I are such good frenemies. Yes, that's the word. Ha ha ha. Weasley. Or Wesley. Weasley. God, I don't know, I was thinking about Harry Potter for a moment there. Between us, what truly revitalized this department business-wise was Ilhan and the ideas he shared with me. Though he may be my rival on the surface, I have nothing but gratitude for him. I hope we'll maintain a healthy relationship with Iota well into the future. Oh my, you came all the way from the Central East? My husband takes trips from there from time to time for work as it happens. In any event, you've nothing to worry about. This grocery store should comply with your people's guidelines. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. Our region has some rather strict dietary laws, you see. Oh, are you traveling perhaps? Well, should you have any questions, I'd be happy to answer. This gentleman is from the Central East. I'm well accustomed to their ways and preferences thanks to my husband's work. By the way, am I imagining things? There was someone staring at me. I feel like there might be some terrible misunderstanding forming. Wait, staring? Oh. Oh no, oh no. Oh, Emma, long time no see. Thanks again for procuring those organic oats for me. You're very welcome. I'm sorry about the grain prices though. Even in Auber, they've gone way up. So I hear. And here I thought we had a pretty good harvest season this year, but I guess that didn't matter. Unfortunately so. Aside from Auber, the harvest season has been less than ideal all around, and some large orders were getting placed all of a sudden. I see. You're on top of things as always. Auber is a peaceful place, but it seems that the weather was less kind to other countries was less kind to other countries this year. Recently, there have been large transactions all of a sudden, or well, so I hear anyway. I grew up on the farm, but it's been a while since I've done work of that sort. That's why it's helpful having Emma keep me in the loop about the goings-on in that industry. I want to do right by all the housewives out there, and I know how problematic fluctuating prices can be. I'll need to give this some thought tonight.
Let me know if you need anything at all. Come back anytime.
Lillian is away on business right now. If you have any questions about our products, I'll be happy to answer them instead. Incidentally, I don't think it'll be long before he leaves us to start his own apothecary. He's ambitious, conscientious, and more than anything, he's got talent in spades. Honestly, he does strike me as a type to want to be his own boss. Still, I'd hate to see him go. Well, this is all just speculation for now. He hasn't said a word to me about wanting to leave. I suppose I don't need to worry about this until I hear it from the horse's mouth.
What would you like? Come again.
Search time.
Beth. Wait, Is that Marguerite's husband? Huh, he looks way older than her, and he's a Central Easterner? Well, it's like she's totally head over heels in love with him. Beth! I didn't know that a love so pure could even exist. I feel like my whole world is collapsing right before my eyes. Beth! I guess pure-hearted couples really do exist. If Marguerite and her husband are anything to go by, I feel like I've been really narrow-minded with how I approach my relationships. Heck, I'm not even sure if those could even be called relationships. I feel like I'm finally understanding what love really looks like. Someone help this girl. It seems that a major blockbuster from last year, Glory, will be receiving a stage adaptation. I recall being quite floored with the film's costume designs. They were not only elaborate, but historically accurate as well. I hear they even employed manufacturing methods similar to those used in the kingdom, or in the Old Kingdom. Their attention to detail is truly commendable. I have no doubt the stage adaptation will be just as excellent. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Welcome. Thank you.
Reversible hoodie for Catra. Reversible nature allows user to change its colors to suit their mood. A unisex hoodie. Oh! And... okay, wait. Oh, what? These shoes are still... arguably worse. Despite the... arts resistance here. Yeah, like, we all lose a little bit of speed from it, which is, like, the most critical thing to me. There is the new military jackets, but I'll wait till we get to Trion Mall to see if there are any new, like, male or female specific gear I need to buy.
Please stop by again.
Tell me what you want. Adios almighty, dial back the creepy, will ya? It wasn't that vacant stare. Wait, is that you, Rebecca? You sounded totally different over the phone. Remove all emotion. Rebecca! This is the surest method to getting out of the house. More like surest method to weirding everyone the hell out. Well, whatever, you can set to work on the machines that are acting up. I'll grab you a snack and some tea when you finish the job. No, if I eat out of my house, I'll puke. Just how much are you forcing yourself to do this? Okay, I'm officially worried for Rebecca. She'll be fine. If worse comes to worse, though, she can always call Chris.
Well?
Remove all emotion. That's the only way I can get out of the house. I can't. She's on the verge of tears. She seems to be having a hard time of it.
We are currently hosting a special event on the roof.
It's so scary outside.
Aww.
Shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
Hey, oh, I still need my cyber goggles. Well, shit. Wait, where do you buy cyber goggles again? Because I thought, like... Because I only had enough mirror to buy one early in. Wait, actually, does anyone know which district cyber goggles were sold in? I'm forgetting. And don't tell me it's one of those, like, accessory items that cycles out and I permanently missed out on the other copies I should have bought in advance.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Come again.
Or was it from Sylvie?
I carry nothing but the finest.
No, she has a gunner's belt. Wait, what? Wait, we still have the tier 2 subparts here? Oh, come on.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. We are currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building. All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
And, okay, we can upgrade these just fine.
Ladies and gentlemen,
More good stuff in stock soon.
Oh, was there anything else I missed? Oh yeah, dialogue. That turtle shed and Rebecca started up her own on-site repair service, so I thought, heck, why not give it a try? Can't really tell if this is helping her break out of her shell, honestly speaking. But at least she's trying. Baby steps, I guess.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Performing shard search.
Come one, come all. Want space-related merch? We've got you covered. This is a once-in-a-lifetime event, so come on up and buy something to remember it by.
3 cheers for Project Startaker. I'll be
That's
waiting for you.
Earrings. Welcome. We have lots of space-themed goods on sale. Apparently, the manager uses connections to get in touch with different booth owners. Our selection is so wide, you'll be saying they even make something like this before you know it. You'll be sure to find a keepsake you'll treasure for life, so take a look around.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Come and see if you like.
Oh, whoops. Wait, merch shop granny. This is one of those can't miss it for the world events. That's why we came all this way to Calvert to set up our stand. Once Project Startaker merch, then look no further.
Why, hello. Thank you.
Okay, what do they sell cyber goggles? Because I need to buy more copies of it. Oh, was it? I keep thinking, is it Center Marsh? I don't remember. Because it's nowhere in the department stores. There's nowhere else here. Is it? It wouldn't be Auber because there's no store that would really sell something like that there, right? Oh well, let's go take a look at. Wait, am I missing anything here? Let's go take a look at Auber District.
Then let's head over.
Okay, so we got a thing happening at the patisserie. Huh.
Now where?
Ah, what pleasant weather. Hard to believe it was raining just a moment ago. Every summer day should be just like this if you ask me. Wouldn't you agree, Madeleine?
Well,
Kitty. I'm glad to see so many students committed to their extracurriculars. Youth is short after all. As their teachers, we must ensure that we match their enthusiasm. Oh, B-ball. Oh yeah, that pro basketball tournament's supposed to be in full swing by now, right? I heard the Red Tigers went up a bracket this year. That shooter of theirs is something else. He's not on anyone's radar just yet though. But they're going all the way to the top. I guarantee it. Maybe I'll see if I can catch one of the games soon. A pro basketball tournament, huh? Got a feeling that's something we could bet on at the sports book. Ah. So Sasha will be coming today, huh? Well, that sucks. Was looking forward to trying some new plays against her. That's pretty much the only reason why I came in the first place. Whatever. They're going down anyway.
well,
Our Mrs. basketball team is strong. Learned that much in the spring. Without Sasha around, it's just not the same. Oh well, guess I just use this chance to come up with plays against her whole team instead. Hey Simon, heard you beat some pros yesterday. I mean, I know they were in the lower bracket and all, but still. Maybe today will give us a chance to learn a few tricks from you. Huh, I don't know about that. I'm still long ways away from joining the big leagues. Just gotta keep practicing. To be honest, that's why I've been looking forward to this match of ours. Gives me a chance to try out some new moves. Yeah? Then let's do this thing. After that win you guys got at the festival, you can bet we'll be returning the favor. We came here to have a match with our Mrs. Boys basketball team today. After all, if we want to join the big leagues, we gotta compete with the best of the best. Kinda wish Sasha was here for it, but I'll give him my all out there anyway. Oh, you're their manager, right? It's nice to meet you. Yeah, it's real nice of you to... Oh, wait a sec, did you just call me their manager? Oh, are you not? I just kind of figured since I heard you're in charge of their match arrangements and managing the team's meals. I mean, I am, but calling me a manager is... She's adorable. Seems good at what she does too. Their team really seems to be shaping up lately. Gotta make sure I keep up. But me, a manager? I mean, I guess it does kind of have a nice ring to it. Oh no. I can give you a few quick pointers if you're interested. Yes, please. Oh, and there's no need to be so polite. I'm so much younger than you. Alright then. Let's both do our best out there today, okay? Yeah!
Beginning search.
Should we go inside?
Not this way.
Nope. Cannot go to the school.
Let's have a look.
The space program is practically all anyone's talking about nowadays. Nothing about terrorist plots or gangsters. Feels like we finally achieved peace in the Republic. Yes, sir. The citizens of Calvert can sleep soundly once more. For now. I gave Apollo one of Ana Lucia's dog cakes earlier. He devoured it in practically no time at all. Guess it really must have been tasty. I'm glad he liked it so much. Maybe I should pick up another sometime. Dog cakes? Huh.
Search time.
If I recall correctly, that girl over there was the former partner with you, Sayla. I wonder what's got her looking so troubled. Perhaps there's something I can do to lend her a hand. This area has potential too. With Yu's new music video has been really racking up the views lately, huh? And yet for some reason, you're still going out of your way to set up a concert for them. Well, of course I am. See, unlike Vega, with Yu's got a sort of indie type flair to them. It makes them a lot more relatable to their fans. And at the end of the day, that's something we can push as a selling point. That's how we're gonna spin this. The polished to sterility new debuts versus the down-to-earth performance pioneers. The promo video we released has been racking up views like no tomorrow. Apparently some influencer decided to show it to their followers. Talk about stroke of luck. But luck's not something we can rely on. If we want to see success, we gotta get there on our own. Which is why we're holding a pop-up concert tonight, no matter what comes our way. There have been some disagreements on what course Natalie should be taking in her career. I can't say I ever expected our compromise would involve her helping with you though. But given how much she cares for those girls, maybe I should have seen it coming. And either way, it's a bridge we've already crossed. I know it'd be an issue if the higher-ups were to find out, but I suppose I don't mind helping her out here and there. Within reason, of course.
Beginning search.
Aha. Token. Actually, with the Garten, things updated now. Does updating the drone shop change too? No. Okay, there's...
Treasures like these are hard to come by,
Okay, so there's no real reason to do that then. Okay, we'll save on to Lucia for last.
Beginning search.
Can we wander into... Nope. It got worse.
Search time.
I heard our Mrs. students are on a break at the moment, but their extracurriculars seem to be keeping more than a few of them rather busy lately. Why, some students are even participating in volunteer activities for the church. Their dedication to bettering themselves is remarkable indeed.
Now where?
Prince Sharita and Princess Zeta seem busy as ever lately. I wish they had the chance to actually enjoy their time at the embassy for once.
Search time.
Sister Philia tends to fall victim to distraction quite often, unfortunately, and those distractions often come in the form of rumors and gossip. But I suppose on the bright side it means she's often the first to be aware of issues that crop up in the community. That's why I can say with confidence that she is one of the cathedral's most indispensable members. Bishop Orwell seems to be carrying a lot on his shoulders lately, though he rarely shows it. The chance to teach Sunday school does seem to have helped him decompress a little, however.
Search time.
Anything else here? All ton of stuff here. You might be interested to know that I taught a lesson for Sunday school this morning. It was actually the first I've taught in a while. I must say, having the chance to engage with the children of Edith was a truly invaluable experience. They've such bright futures ahead of them. Haha, if time allows, perhaps I'll make it a habit to visit more often.
Beginning search.
Performing shard search.
Nope, nothing else here. So it's a Sunday endgame. As someone with a position in the Department of Internal Affairs, I imagine you must be privy to information unavailable to the general public. As a journalist, I feel it is my duty to promote knowledge as one of our nation's greatest ventures to the masses. Do you see my meaning? Unfortunately, there's nothing I can share with you. Frankly, the project has so many moving bits and pieces that not even the DIA has a grasp on all the details. Well, that's unfortunate indeed, but it's true that you and your colleagues handle the staffing of the more practical roles within the project, yes? Including that of the departments often left out of the spotlight. Any comments about the section chief of the Department of Internal Affairs? He was supposedly a classmate of Presidential Aide Kincaid's. More tight-lipped than I imagined he'd be. Still, whatever he's willing to spill is something I could use for an article. Every word he speaks is in my favor. Anything to keep the coverage going. Normally I'd head back to the office to compile this report, but I kind of feel like that'd be a waste of time. I'll just do it on the laptop and call it a day. Need to start getting ready for tonight after all. Good old remote work. Okay, so that does it for... Okay, so now we just need to go to Andalusia. Oh, whoops. Okay, hopefully I don't trigger the cutscene here because I want to read all the main story stuff in one go later.
Welcome to Andalusia, Patisserie.
Oh, wait. Is that Judith's mom? Wait, is that Lucrezia? Wait, hold on. Can I see them through the... Oh no, there's no walkable path there. You know what? I'll leave him be.
Beginning search.
I know Holland's recently decided to branch out a bit, but you'd never be able to tell from the quality of his usual fare. I mean, today's Jewel Muscat Tart? Simply perfection. His skill is incredible, and to think he still holds a desire for innovation as well. This duo? Yeah, that's interesting to see the two of them together. Recently, I decided to dive headfirst into creating cakes for dogs. The feedback I've received has been phenomenal. Having the chance to enjoy a sweet treat with their four-legged family members has Edith thrilled. Why, I've even had a few requests to make cakes for cats as well. But do you do wedding cakes for cats, though? There are a number of things animals can't eat. Even some seasonings are off limits to them. That's why it can be so difficult to make even the most basic of pet foods, let alone pet treats. But their joy is worth the challenge, and cooking up creative workarounds can be fun in its own way as well.
No need to be shy now. Come.
Alright, and we should probably eat up our food here.
Whew, I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush.
That was very well made.
Nah, we're not level 21 yet. Oh, whoops. Yeah, okay, it goes all the way to 30, and it's gonna take a little while to get all the extra stats there. Okay, we'll leave these two alone for now. Again, we'll do all the main story in like one sweep, but we also gotta get through the new floor of the Garten eventually. So let's head to Trion Tower.
I guess we're off.
Let's see. Story at the Quincy Parlor, and we got absolute cinema to watch.
Now where?
I went against my better judgment and bought a Grand Chardonnay from the Liberal Boutique. I've half a mind to enjoy it straight away at my hotel tonight, alongside a choice selection of bar snacks. Attention everyone, we will be leaving Trion Mall shortly, so be sure not to forget anything. Our next stop will be the Maserati Hotel in the Sidon District. After that, we've got a show at the Chardin to look forward to. So, yeah, my confession last night hit the mark, and I owe every bit of it to you, Najib. Not at all. It was your own personal charm that made the magic happen. In fact, you're moving along quicker than I expected, letting her spend the night with you right off the bat. That's true, but she looked none too pleased with me when I woke up this morning. As for why, well, that's a question. I didn't even lay so much as a... I didn't even lay so much as a finger on her yesterday. I spoke too soon. New wardrobe outside, same old Jimmy inside. Classic Jimmy. That's exactly what she said. But what the heck does it even mean? She was ready, but Jimmy was too nervous and didn't see the signals. Hey Wiz, how you doing? Well, how was she so upset with me, I wonder? Like, she was like all ready to like snuggle up and do the thing, but then immediately looks to the other side, like Jim just like on the side of the bed. Jimmy, you can't just confess. Oh wait, was it confessing? Yeah, you can't just confess and not actually. Like, she was expecting it. No. You're just listening from Mobile Warrior in the car wash. It doesn't seem like a total deal breaker, luckily, but man, romance is so complicated. What a crying shame. Even those lucky underpants must be in tears. Still, you can say this level of innocence is one of Jimmy's positive points.
Performing shard search.
Project proposals are important in and of themselves, but providing employees with in-house training is no less essential. What I need to do is nurture budding talents like Najib. The hurdles are only just beginning.
Please, browse to your content.
No, that's worse. Strega lights. Yeah, that's exactly why I was like, wait, I shouldn't upgrade the shoes yet. Yeah, okay. And it's for everyone. Oh wait, did they update the shit in the garden? Okay, actually, I should probably hold off on that.
Everything to your liking.
Actually, you know what? I should probably just go straight to the Garten right now and see. I'm assuming there's probably going to be a scene because we have the 4th domain to look at. Yeah, it's a cutscene. You've been listening to some rom-com on YouTube? You rather listen to isekai and fantasy recap stories? Hey,
So,
Ren's here.
this is the Merihian Garten, but with a grim coat of paint, is it? I swear, the professor always knows just how to make a mess of things.
Oh, no kidding. Oh, and heads up, the coot's still stuck on us big time. He gave us an entire spiel on which of us made for quality specimens, myself and Lapis included. Uh-huh, it was horrendous. So his degeneracy has only worsened with age, has it? Or perhaps it's that he's more frantic this time around, to an unusual degree. Well, anyway, I'll feel a lot more at ease with you around, Ren. Now I can help you despite parting ways, no matter the time or place. There seem to be all sorts of familiar faces here too. We'll have a lot to touch base about, I'm sure. Kind of think of it, you backed us up both during the Great Twilight and the Massing Cross spell, that following year. Yeah, couldn't have done without you, Estelle, and the rest of the Borough crew. It's a pleasure to work together again, Ren. Damn though, people told me you've grown, but not by this much. Oh yeah, it's probably been ages since Kevin last saw Ren, since Phantasma and whatever happened in Crossbell, right? Although, did Kevin actually see Ren during Crossbell? I think like Kevin knew about her here, but I think like he didn't see her because he was on the Merkaba and doing all sorts of other shit.
So they attended the wedding. Oh yeah, there was the wedding too, where they invited everyone. Yeah. But yeah, maybe like in his view, like Ren changed even more between CS4 or like the wedding after CS4, and then from then until like at this point with with Horizon maybe. I mean, there was a good amount of time that passed in between that even too, or relatively. Back in Phantasma, heck, even when Crossbow first went independent, you were still only yay high. If I didn't know better, I think you were her uncle. Complete with the eyebrow-raising comments. It's been some time since my other self's machinations, hasn't it? May this be a fruitful partnership. Ah, good grief. Somebody's got connections out the wazoo. And your network's only gonna get wider from here. Puts a fear of Adios in me. You'd make a worthy rival on that front, Van. At any rate, I'll be lending you my full suite of expertise, as a hacker or otherwise. Ren hasn't registered as a Garten party member. The travel menu is now accessible in the Interstitial Sanctum. Receive all of Ren's costumes. Costumes? Oh, we can change the... Oh, yeah, so... I was wondering about how you change the avatar. Oh yeah, so you have to change it here. Oh, you can like change around the... well, we'll keep it like this. So wait, whether they interact, another thing though. Wait, is YouTube chat still disconnecting on there? Or something weird going on? Because I saw your message about the wedding thing.
Alrighty.
Oh, it's on your end? Oh. Yeah, I don't know, like, in terms of like the functionality on like, the functionality of YouTube chat, like on browser and everything, or well, I mean like the functionality of YouTube chat in general. Yeah, I don't know, there's a lot of weird issues with it, cause like, I don't know, cause like, God, stop yawning, Lapis. Go to sleep. But yeah, I don't know. Like, YouTube has a lot of issues with sending, receiving, or maintaining connection to chat and whatever. But at the very least with the chat functionality on Twitch, like, whenever Twitch does lose connection, it actually tells you and tries to reconnect. Well, tries. And yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know why it's kind of pretty inconsistent with YouTube, especially considering like they don't warn me that messages aren't going through. You're gonna go get some groceries? Alright, Wiz. Stay safe out there and hopefully you find some good stuff or whatever you need for the week. So wait, it's on your end. Opera and YouTube don't mesh. YouTube enshittification phase. I mean, YouTube's always been in that enshittification phase ever since like, I mean, honestly, there's like varying degrees of like when you would consider the descent of like YouTube functionality or UI or whatever. Once the AI bubble pops, you hope they start fixing QOL. No, I think like once the AI bubble pops, I think they're just gonna... I mean, I don't know. I mean, honestly, like all this like business stuff and like what would happen or speculation, honestly, is out of my field of expertise, so I don't think I even have room to really make any offhand comments about it. But yeah, fuck AI. That we can say for sure. Like as a tool, you know, it's always the whole thing of like as a tool,
Would
but
you
then
care to decrypt a grimoire?
the way that companies use it to basically just screw, hey, here's all the gem cards. But yeah, there's always like the whole thing about companies using it to basically shortcut and save money, cut corners, and not pay real people as opposed to just praying that like AI does its shit and just all ending on it to make the bubble even bigger and all that. So I don't know. It's real fucking shitty. Let's see, new uniforms. Oh my goodness. The problem AI makes people dumber, to be fair. I mean, I don't think it makes people dumber. It just enables people being lazy, or for business people to be even cheaper and scummier with how they handle staff. Especially human brain practices logic and grain. I don't know. Let's see, more of this stuff. Anesthesia, Serum Capsule. Ah, okay, I'm guessing these are one-time drops, and then everything else is kinda... Bro, are you serious? They still haven't updated these with like tier 2s? Okay, so I just need to grab like the one-time drops and then dip out. Oh, there's the other crest items here too. UMAP Plus? UR, SR are limited, no tier 2s. Yeah. So wait, creativity gonna come from AI as the building blocks. I mean, yeah, like AI in general, like has to take or train itself for the most part, as far as I can understand it.
What's
like
this?
based on pre-existing shit. So there needs to be something creating something new. So otherwise, like, yeah, it's just flawed where they take the references from, and especially like with how scummy companies are, like they just take shit without really consent, permission, and just use it willy-nilly without regard to like the original owner or original creator, or with even out there knowing and all that shit.
What's this? Beginning decryption. Wow, so many sparkles.
Wow, 4 connection pieces. Let's see, Indomitability, Inferno, Serendipity, Mercy, Gem card. Man, it always bothers me so much that all this is just so disorganized. Like, organize it by rarity, and then by item category, and everything. Like, oh my god, it's all scattered, and it's hard to make heads and tails of this shit. Oh, whoops. Gotta continue.
Beginning decryption. That went well.
I keep forgetting to press. I keep like instinctively backing out.
What are we going to get? That went well.
Okay, so we got the armor crest here, so that's new. Brendlestone roleplay. Crest, UMAP Plus.
There. Thank you for waiting.
And let's see, another armor crest. New material plus. Okay, I think that should be enough for now. Panacea.
Not a bad item in the bunch.
Let's see. What else is there? There's still some other URs, but yeah. Okay, so we got all the rare quartz. Oh, okay, apparently the blade and armor, or the crest accessories, like, we got a bunch already, but they're still here. And yeah, U materials here to stay. Okay, so basically we got all the quartz we need. We got all the gem cards? Yes. Okay, nice. So wait, manga and LN industry in Japan having a hard time trying to find which authors or mangaka are using AI too. Yeah, that's the annoying thing too. Like it just like basically it just hurts the creative field and all so much. Cause like instead of using it for, I don't know, like trying to set up some data or analyze data or whatever the fuck, although you think that'd be like, you'd have stuff like that already though, which is kind of confusing, but I mean, I don't know. But then yeah, like in fields of like creative works and shit with like just like manga or books in general, yeah, like people just using like AI programs to basically write that shit for them, and then like now the people who would have like accepted submissions or would take a look at shit, now it's like, oh, is this AI or not? And they have to like probably run it through checkers or try to look for telltale patterns or other shit. Like it just really like clogs the whole pipeline of just like random shit instead of just having a smooth flow of like actual like authentic entries, I guess.
Hell, like even just looking up like on a casual sense, like fan art of whatever it is you want, if you like look up like other artists and shit. Now everything just has to be scrutinized to a certain degree, and even then, the one thing that I hate the most is like when I see a piece of art and then it has like a certain weird glossy look to it. It's either like a 50-50 chance that I'm looking at AI art, or it's genuinely the artist like no, not even a 50-50. It's either straight up AI, it's the artist's actual art style, which you can assume AI has based their art off of without their permission, and now they just have like that stigma attached to them despite it being their original art style. Or it could still be AI art that's been touched up and they hide their fucking like AI, or they fucking hide the fact that they're using AI software. Or what's even worse is when people like put out AI art and basically have the gall to pass it off as legit while pushing their fucking Patreons and shit. Like, that drives me up the fucking wall. Like, bro, you're not even putting in any actual original effort or anything. You're just like putting out slop and praying that people pay for it. Like, and what gets me is people that actually pay for it too. I'm like, cause obviously if people were smart enough, they wouldn't pay for it, but obviously the AI artists out there that are pushing out their Patreons and shit, they're still making money off it, so that means people are actually paying for that shit. I'm just like, ew. Like, what are these people's standards, and like, how stupid are they to do that?
You can count on me for support.
Like, oh my goodness.
You can do all sorts of things.
I don't have any points here.
Thanks.
There are a couple artists included to have a general style. Wait. We can very clearly tell have the general style the OG novella model, novel AI model weighted itself towards. Yeah, it's, I don't know, like there's like a lot of like stuff that I keep like messing up with, like, oh, like this is an AI artist, right? No, apparently they've been artists for years, and then it's just unfortunate that like certain AI programs or whatever like just base their styles off of that. So I don't know, man.
Let's get you prepared. You can't go wrong with any of these.
Let's see. Oh yeah, we can buy this for everyone here. Nice. Okay, so the shoes aren't updated here. Oh, and the accessories are not updated either. Okay. Oh wait, the others aren't available? Oh. Sucks because they are high quality artists. The upgrades are here for those that don't have routes. Just in case I didn't realize. Yeah, I see. Oh yeah, because like we'll see them probably you know, in like Reen's route, or you know, wherever they might, or you know, Kevin's route that we haven't seen yet, because right now we only have Van and Reen, but yeah. If I want to buy the better equipment, better to buy them on the actual route. Well, shit. Okay, what can I sell here to make back some money? I mean, honestly, look at all the Celestial Bombs I got. If I want like an emergency cash injection, I can actually just sell a bunch of the Celestial Bombs here. I'll do it right now, actually. Like, look, realistically, I'm not gonna need this many Celestial Bombs. Let's be real. And technically, there's also all the other fish here too, because, yeah. You capped your revive items. That's mirror you're leaving on the table there.
Much appreciated. Here's our selection.
Let's see. Ooh, medicinal herbs. There we go. And oh my god, they put new food in here. That's evil. Oh, that's evil. What the fuck? You don't need Mary, you have millions, but you can have millions more. Oh, wait, you need 3 crests to make the +1? Oh. You have so much mirror you could waste it, especially after a palm massacre. Some grocery shops do. Aww.
Thanks. Here's our selection.
Nothing. Anything new here? Nope. Then the custom parts and shit.
Much appreciated. Be careful out there.
Forward.
So what level range is this? Ah, 27 to 30. Okay. But we still got a S. Oh, yeah, we can S rank this anytime. But yeah, I'll have to get to the infested reef later. I still want to clear through the other dialogue. But let me check the interstitial sanctum real quick. Yeah, we got dialogue.
Let's do a search.
Any new fishing thing though, or is it still in that one spot?
Search?
Yeah, it's probably still like the same as before.
Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing.
Pass again, snow crab, gotta go spiky puffer. What is spiky puffer? Oh, puffer gave attack too, right? Actually,
let's do this.
You know what?
Thing.
Let me toss in 1. There's another spot? Ah. 2 shield crest plus and I get perfect immunity.
That's it. Shock 1 up.
No! Man, increased big catch rate my ass. Okay, wait.
Let's do a search.
Let's see, is there a...
Performing search.
I do not see the new spot yet. And I don't think it's any... because the center place... They brought their motorcycles here?
Performing search. Performing search.
You remember there was another area? I mean, I probably have to progress a little bit more in Act 2, Part 2 here.
Performing search.
Oh, you just have all of them like having fun here in their swimsuits and stuff. Oh. It's probably the big room. Let's go talk to everyone here while we're here. Warm and relaxing, just like I knew it'd be. Well, you're right, but I can't help feeling like we're losing the plot a little. It's kind of embarrassing to be wearing a swimsuit here in front of everyone. Though the juxtaposition between here and real life can seem a bit strange, it's important we take breaks when we can't swim. So let's forget our troubles for the moment, yes? Perhaps with some water polo. Yeah, you're right. Leave it to Ren to notice when someone's acting a little off, huh? Wonder what it is that's got Aggie looking so down, though. Me too. Though, considering we can't say much about the situation we're dealing with either, it's probably best we don't ask. Damn it, I know I was the one who chose to get myself involved in all this, but it's really eating at my nerves. Wish I could talk to Van about it, and Kantra. It's been a while since I've seen Swin and Nadia. Maybe I'll catch them up on what's been going on at Artemis. Didn't she say something about meeting up with Auber before? So big room's on location, guess the story hasn't progressed enough then? Yeah, I haven't touched anything about the main story just yet, because I'm still trying to get through the dialogue. Getting to kick back in a hot spring without worrying about a time limit? Oh, if only I could live here forever. Why? It's not like you don't kick back in real life too. You'll laze around practically anywhere. I'm glad to hear those two managed to reunite with Rufus recently, and with little incident to boot. Though it is interesting that Kevin seems to be working with their group now. But I digress. What matters now is resting up while we still can, for Agnes' sake and everyone else's.
Good stuff.
Let's see. Ren learned recipe for elegant herb salad.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
Let's see. Home cooking.
I think I'll do a little cooking. There we go. Enjoy.
Whoops.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
Hey, there we go. Level 21. And we still have like other sweets to report on as well.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Alright, sweet potato churros.
Can hardly wait.
Oh, from Shizuna. Let's see, limited time churros from Porcos that really put the sweet in sweet potato. Softer than they look and easy to eat, these treats unleash a concentrated explosion of sweet potato flavor in your mouth with every bite. Consider my interest piqued.
All right,
Kanza's
I'll put it on
buckwheat
the blog.
manto.
If you would be so kind.
Buckwheat steamed buns from Kanza's characterized by a mild brown sugar paste. The buckwheat flour gives the dough a highly sophisticated aroma, and the brown sugar paste imparts a compacted depth of flavor, a suitable tea snack for refreshing the soul. And Chocolat d'Or Cannelli, a new golden cannelli from Gâteau de Dun with an enjoyably crunchy texture.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Hope it goes over well.
This cannelli has a chocolate base and a crunchy golden garnish. The texture and sweetness are a perfect match, forming a balance only true craftsmanship could achieve.
All right,
And
I'll put it
let's
on the
see,
blog.
Jewel
Sure,
Muscat
go
Tart,
right ahead.
a much touted tart from Andalusia favoring muscat grapes that glisten like gems. Large grapes plus a crisp sweet tart equals total deliciousness. The muskets really are pretty like jewels. So much that I feel like it'd be kind of a waste not to eat the whole thing. God, I'm like stumbling over my words so much right now. I'm pissing myself off here.
Good stuff.
I just need to read slower though. Anything else there? No, that's the battle stuff. Where's like the food sample? Oh, here it is. Sweets. Nah, it's still more skill stones. Dishes sampled. Man, we still have a lot of dishes. They say on this, the swimsuit is Daybreak 1 DLC plus amount of people with the body. Remember 4 years ago during Falcon 4, Annie sent away for free? Was it? I don't keep track of that stuff. So, Rufus, Van tells me you're the former Governor General Crossbow, and that, you're supposed to be dead. Sorrow, Judith. Funnily enough, I'd actually considered intervening in the situation over there myself 2 years ago, as Grimcat, of course. She was thinking about throwing her, like, head into the ring in the whole crossbow situation. To tell the truth, plenty of Jaeger groups had you in their sights too. Yes, well, though the incident in question was largely brought about by my imposter, I acknowledge that much of the blame lies at my feet as well. So if future games had old DLC outfits innately inside? What's that, Wiz? Grocery store was empty like the world was ending and it last to find out about it. I mean, at least you don't have to wait. Everything's still there. As such, I'd like you all to decide whether you find me trustworthy enough to fight by your side. If not, I'll willingly accept imprisonment. I don't think we need to go that far. I mean, I've seen how much Twin and Nadia look up to you. They call you their boss for a reason. Yeah, and plus, it ain't exactly like our group's full of the most straight-laced goody two-shoes in the Republic. By the way, I know we talked about this before, but seriously, if you want to take a 4 SPGs for us in the real world, feel free. In exchange, though, I'm gonna ask that you share all the secrets you pick up along the way with me and my team. That sounds reasonable enough, as long as it doesn't interfere with our plans, of course. I know that ex-Governor General guy was marked for elimination by a bunch of different corps, but I don't sense any ill will in him. So like, there are neither people nor groceries, most of the stuff was out of stock? Oh. Oh, like everything and everywhere was empty in that store? Holy crap. Huh. Well, since we're gonna be spending more time together, maybe I'll take the chance to learn what I can from— oh shit, what I can from him. Like how he got to be so cunning. Maybe that's not the kind of thing you should be learning. Barry. I don't really feel the need to be too on guard around the guy, especially knowing how close he is with Swin and Nadia. But might be nice to get a look at how strong our reformed villain friend is anyway, you know? Try as I might, many still view me as the most notorious villain of the century. Well, nevertheless, I hope we'll be able to work well during our time together, without getting in one another's way, of course. Everyone's just looking at Lapis. Something about this new body of yours seems remarkably familiar, Lapis. Heh, that's because it's one of York's creations. His most amazing masterpiece yet, if I do say so myself, and that's because everything I eat in this body is filled with about 10 times the flavor. Huh? Everything I eat in this body is filled with about 10 times the flavor? Huh, that really is amazing. We'd love to hear the story about how you even ended up at Marduk, though. I mean, seeing as we were having such a hard time tracking the guy down. Apologies, but as Mr. Rosenberg and I are in different divisions, I'm afraid I'm at as much of a loss on the circumstances of his joining as you are. This really is a product of Marduk, using the same prosthetic devices that yours does, Rosette. A body with capabilities like these could prove a useful asset in furthering my drone research. I imagine. If I was allowed to collect the data, that would be fine by me. But remember, Rosenberg dolls are beings both noble and elegant, Catra. If you'd like to study me, you'll have to handle me with the utmost care. Understood. I felt like things were kind of awkward with Kevin's team earlier, but maybe I was just imagining things. Kevin's team was acting a little strange earlier, but maybe I'm just imagining things, though something does feel a little off. Trust your instincts, Catra. Mr. Rosenberg's new body is quite stunning. Oh wait, Miss Rosenberg. God, I thought like for a second, like when I read Rosenberg, I skipped over the Miss part, so I thought they're talking about Jorg. I was like, wait, his new body? I was like, wait, what happened? Did he go full cyborg on us? Miss Rosenberg's new body is quite stunning, but I suppose I should have expected as much, given the craftsmanship responsible. Admittedly, I'm a bit curious as to why he transferred to Marduk himself, or myself. Alright, I'm not supposed to talk to Catra about Professor Hamilton, am I? Okay, just act normal, Lapis. We'll get through this. Lapis, you're on thin ice right now. Tread carefully and don't let Catra know. Jorg Rosenberg's a doll maker who used to be part of the Society's 13 factories. We were able to keep tabs on him for a bit through his connections to Ren and Lapis, but wasn't aware the guy ended up at Marduk of all places. There really is no telling what that place would do next, is there? Might need to keep an extra eye on them going forward. We made a lot of progress in prosthetics research at the Epstein Foundation recently, particularly since the crossbow incident. However, the level of technical skill involved in Lapis' new body is in a class of its own. Meister Jorg and Marduk have outdone themselves. Huh, and this is your bike master. And I'm guessing the other is Ambrose. Oh wait, see the thing is, we were talking about our babies earlier. And it had me wondering if we could load their data into the Garten. You can, it turns out. Huh, fascinating. Though they're the same Etwas models, their tuning has afforded them vastly different capabilities. Man, just looking at them makes me want one of my own. Been thinking about grabbing a new Red Star actually. Well, if you're interested, I believe I have a few magazines that can speak on next year's models. Honestly, I doubt I'll be needing them anytime soon. I've grown much too fond of my current bike to trade her in. Hey, no rule that says you can only have one, you know? Honestly, if I ever save the Mira, I might just look into getting another myself. I see the bikers are bonding. Well, all power to them. Haha! Leave it to bike talk to get me all pumped up. I swear. Should probably cool it before Toa gets on my case though, huh? Damn, if only I could bring George and Angelica to the Garten too. It would be nice to talk bikes over a few drinks again, you know?
Thing this Kevin Heretic concert wouldn't want to piss off the guy.
Man, bikes are the freaking best. I'll nab one myself, or one of my own eventually. Just a matter of what kind. Hell, I might even think about grabbing one of those Riverside models. Though they're both Etwas models, their tuning has rendered them vastly different bikes. I'd love to join Crow on a road trip someday. Perhaps even Eric could tag along as well. Okay, and then we have this group right here. Alright, think I've got the gist of the situation. Thanks for sharing, especially given there's not much we can actually tell each other. Yes, well, certainly an unfortunate symptom of our circumstances. Oh, excuse me. After all, it doesn't seem any of the parties present are at liberty to speak on their situation at the moment. Well, no use in getting all bummed out about it, yeah? Anyway, I heard Boston was beautiful this time of year. You guys happened to bump into Professor Hamilton while you were there. Kevin! Yeah, actually, but she seemed kind of busy with something. We parted ways almost as soon as we met. We didn't exactly ask where she was headed, but it definitely seemed like she had a lot on her shoulders. Huh, interesting. We'll love to meet the woman someday. So they don't know where she ran off to, huh? Guess that means I'm in for the long game. Huh? Tharbad, Edith, Basil. Sounds like our little group here spread across the entire Republic. And with objectives just as wide-ranging too. There's still room for collaborating though. Way I see it. So what do you say to a little Q&A sesh, friend? I think Fee probably got in touch with you about this, but we've actually been taking out 4 SPGs in Basel recently. I was a little hesitant about it at first, but trust me when I say we're taking every precaution to avoid ruining your reputation in the city. Hey, no need to be so formal about things. Look, just make sure you put it to good use, alright? The guild's taken an interest in the Thor's alumni and the Grossritter lately. I wonder if that means working together is off the table. So Kevin's team is in Tharbad, are they? I believe Arya should be there. Should be there by now as well, if I'm remembering correctly. I heard the city owes much of its prosperity due to the Auber film industry. I'd love to visit with my old school friends someday. Whew, okay. We'll have to take on the Garten later. Return to the real world. And we still got the rest of Trion Mall to go through, oh boy.
Beginning search.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find
Reen doesn't want to talk about Yunka Fire Shizuna. I mean, it's not like, or it's more like Reen doesn't know about where the hell Yunka Fire is wandering off to. And yeah, like, probably Yunka Fire with his, like, sense for things or whatever. He's like, despite him goofing around everywhere, he's consciously going to places where he knows Reen and Shizuna aren't at the moment. Because I'm sure whatever the hell is going on exactly between all 3 of them, yeah, like, I'm sure something will happen should the 3 meet in the same place. So, oh boy.
Beginning search.
Yeah, at last I get to see Crimson Fist, the movie everyone's talking about. Who'd ever expect the Nina Fenley to step so far out of her comfort zone and play a boxer? No way I can miss that. The plan's to catch 3 screenings in total, and that's just for today. If you're looking to watch Crimson Fist starring Nina Fenley, our theaters are the place to do it. The intense audio experience complements the hard-hitting plot for a knockout punch straight through the audience's hearts. Trust me, you'll feel like you're standing right there with the rest of the cast.
Step right.
So wait, let me see. Okay, so it's Crimson Fist that I haven't viewed yet. And in terms of connections, Ren, Elaine. Okay, Jorda still needs some there. Risha's not available. Okay, wait, who is available even? Like, let me see.
Step right.
Well, I'm not gonna watch the movie yet, but who's available? Elaine, Bergard, Judith, Anya's Fair. Aw. So we can catch up Elaine with that extra 25 I need. And then... Oh yeah, like the XP is just gonna be pretty uneven. But yeah, I need to even out like, Oh, right. Speaking of, there should be the gem cards somewhere. Where the fuck is... Oh, here it is. Oh, you have to do it via the connection thing, right? Oh boy.
I'll take good care of it.
Okay, so what do we get at level 3 connection? Speed and agility up. Ah.
I feel a little guilty.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
And strength and defense up.
Thank you.
God, I feel like I need to be careful with doing the gem cards because I feel like I might accidentally start like a connection event by accident.
My, how thoughtful. Thanks.
This means a lot to me.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, thanks.
I'll keep it safe, Lee.
Oh, that's awful kind of you. Sorry to put you out.
Thanks a bunch.
Let's see, our strength and defense. Strength and our strength.
Thank you.
Blitz chain effect, 8%.
I appreciate it.
Much obliged.
Okay, actually that gem
Don't
card helps
mind if I do.
evens things out a bit.
I'll be sure to take good care of it.
I will cherish
What?
this.
You expecting thanks?
Okay, we'll have to sort out who watches what movie later. Mishy's up on the observation deck right now, along with his little sister, I think. Speaking of which, that Michette is a more masterfully crafted character than I realized. Her mere presence brings out a new side of Mishy that amplifies his charm several times over. I may just have to make some room in my superfan heart for both of them now. Michette's mere presence brings out a new side of Mishy that blah 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 blah. That's the same thing.
Performing shard search.
And now we have the Vern store.
Performing shard search.
What do you have?
Okay, here's the cyber goggle. Oh, thank God. Okay. Now I can finally buy the rest of that I'm missing and can properly trade up, like, once I actually get around to, or once I get around to converting stuff.
Come again.
With all the T-phones on the market, our customer service is snowed under. This job has been frazzling me, frazzling me a lot less though. Maybe because I'm getting better at it. Thanks to that, I have enough spare time to study up on technologies outside my immediate work duties. Before it was all I could do just to handle the work right in front of me. But now I have a little bit of breathing room to spend on studying. I gotta start thinking bigger and bigger about what I can make of myself. As the T-phone increases in prevalence, so too does the number of trivial inquiries we receive about them. But on the other hand, I get the sense that more and more of our customers are experts on the subject, courtesy of the Auber network and so forth. As a consumer-facing employee, it's essential that I keep my own information up to date as well. With the rocket launch only 2 days away, T-phone orders have been sharply increasing. Despite stocking up beforehand, our supply is at risk of being depleted before long. Until now, we had allowed the purchase of multiple units at once. But from here on, they will be limited to 1 per customer.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, it's like the same shit as before.
Please stop by again.
Alright, Bart, show me your T-phone. I need to check whether or not you've really been using it to study. Huh? But how? You really know how to work these things. Stepping out of your comfort zone for the sake of your kids is part of a mother's job. Now let's see. Oh, 3 hours on gaming applications? That's not what we promised, is it? Exposed. You got me. I'm sorry, Mom. A fellow mom friend taught me how to restrict the search functions, so I took the liberty of doing just that. I may not be the most tech-savvy woman around, but a mother always finds a way. No mountain is too high when it comes to our children. I never thought my mom would figure out how to tell how long I've been on my gaming apps. I guess I gotta behave from now on. Darn, I gotta behave and study properly. Apparently they're only allowing one T-phone sale per customer now. It had me breathing a sigh of relief and disappointment all at once. Maybe it's best I just give up on this for now. Springing for it would have left me on a shoestring budget for several months after anyhow. I could still buy one at the Auber Cafe on Station Street, but something tells me having 2 personal phones is a little over the top anyhow. What the fuck are you gonna do with 2 personal phones? Better to just throw in the towel for good on this. But I get if there's like the work phone, although usually that'd be provided to you, wouldn't it? And then you'd have like, you know, personal phone or some shit. But then 2 personal ones? Well, Lilian, what's your next move? Still bent on running away from your duty of carrying on the Gekka style? It figures you bring that up. I'd love to say it's none of your business, but... glare. Sounds to me like somebody's gone too long without a good bout. Prepare for a full course of my true power honed by the guild's special curriculum at Le Mans HQ. If you're only shadowing me to pick fights without letting a word in edgewise, then I might have to look into restraining orders. Hey, I'm your family, not some back alley stalker. Let me just say this, I've chosen my own path, and no part of it leads me back to Longport. But even still, I should be able to travel it with the Gekka School's core tenant in tow. The essence of Gekka lies not in valor, not in embracing violence, but rejecting it. Fine, if your mind's made, then I'll stop butting in. It's a path all your own, I'm sure, one that's more than just martial dedication. That's my little sister. Sounds like you got the gist of what I meant. Make no mistake though, I'll still be dropping by now and then to check if you're straight off road. Good grief, you're nothing if not consistent. Is it just me or are Lilian and Xiaoling finally on the same page? Yeah, they've got a long haul ahead. But at least the compromise is in the cards now. That push on the back we gave him before really paid off. So wait, you had a co-worker with about a dozen phones she plugged in at work to run ads on for pocket change and coupons or whatever. Oh, so wait, to run for ads and stuff? What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh, it's you guys. Huh, caught me a little preoccupied. But wow, Xiaoling's nothing if not consistent. Still, she didn't shoot my quest for independence down the way I half expected her to. Maybe it's high time for me to hit the ground running. I do have enough seed money saved up. My brother's Gekka mastery is centered on Qigong techniques, so I got a pretty decent idea what he's aiming for. A mix of Qigong and pharmacology is my guess. Similar to Dr. Long Kai's approach, but with its own twist. It might take more than just a single generation to pull it off, but if Lilian's set on this, then I'll hang back and watch.
Search time. Please, take your time.
Wait, why is it? Oh, it's because Ren's there with everyone, with the Arvis students. So wait, 2 or more phones for personal calls sounds like something a serial cheater would do. Yeah, it kind of leaves that possibility like open in the back of your mind. The Auber network hasn't stirred my interest much so far, but the rocket launch 2 days from now has even me keenly curious. Perhaps I'll go purchase myself a T-phone later, in light of these unprecedented times. That way, I can watch a broadcast from the comfort of my Quincy parlor seat, delightful pastry in hand. Why, if it isn't young Miss Auclair, we are most honored to have you visit. Would you like us to ready a special table for you? Or perhaps not on second thought. Yes, as has been previously stated, my family no longer owns the company. Please, treat me as you would any customer. As you wish. Allow me to start over then. There is a wait if you'd like to be seated. Takeout, on the other hand, we can prepare straight away. Do feel free to let me know should you have any need of anything. Duly noted. Conscientious as ever. Our respect for Miss Auclair is toward her character rather than her lineage. Nevertheless, we've no intention of rendering favorable treatment against her will. Do feel free to let me know should you have need for anything.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
At long last, the day of my self-imposed, self-enforced, and self-awarded shopping spree has come. I'll be having one of each of every summer exclusive dessert. How many of these are summer exclusive? On top of my standard order of baked goods and chocolates, of course. One of every seasonal exclusive with the standard order of oh my god! That's so much cake, donuts, and other like rolled or like cream rolls and whatever else is here, muffins and and sugar toast and some shit. Oh my god! May I welcome back, Wiz? Tonight I'll surrender myself to the throes of my Quincy addiction. To say I feel no guilt will be a lie, but my pure, unadulterated ecstasy outweighs it by far. Well, hopefully your own way doesn't outweigh your own ecstasy, though. Keep that in mind. So please, don't try to stop me. Oh boy, can you imagine the weight gain just downing like however many she's about to order? Like, oh my god.
Can I interest you in some
Giving Van a run for his money into sweets fiending. Van? Okay, there's a difference here. Okay, let's not slander Van here. Or not slander, sorry. But like, Van is a connoisseur. Bridget, on the other hand, she's addicted. Official Project Startaker merchandise for sale here. Among our offerings is a collection of the first ever photographs taken in space. Buy while you can.
Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
You can eat 3 full cakes at most. Like 3 of are you talking about like those layered, fancy layered cakes, or like just like other ones? I mean, technically they're all layered, but like small ones like this, or like the ones that have like all those other like layers on top, like really make them tall and big and stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, no, either way though, I think like for me personally, like if I had the option with like a whole ass cake in front of me that's like just meant for, let's say just for me, or had the opportunity to have a whole ass cake for myself, I think I'd only have like I think I'd probably just eat be able to eat like a quarter of it. Well, wait, let me see. Assuming you divide it into like 8s or some shit. Or no, wait, no, 4 is 2, yeah, 8. Yeah, I'd only be able to eat like a quarter before my stomach and taste buds are like, nah, like, bro, get some hot tea to wash down all the sugar and stuff. Slightly smaller, those are too much. When no one was looking, Lex Luthor took 40 cakes. Wait, where was that quote from? What meme is that from? He can't handle much cake, but he can eat so many cookies. Honestly, same. The world is going loony for outer space right now, but the only part of it I care about is the associated stocks. Should I secure my profits now or buy more? It's a fine line to walk. Did someone say stonks?
Welcome.
It's a meme from a children's book. Oh. On the date of the manned rocket launch, once the date of the manned rocket launch was set, associated stocks hurtled skyward. Aptly enough, you might consider it a massive reflection of the public's high expectations for the space program. One could book their profits here and now, but it's seeming as though the let me take that from the top. One could book their profits here and now, but it's seeming as though prices will continue to rise for a while yet.
How can I help you? Please come again.
Where it is, the famous Phantom Thief made an appearance at the auction house in the Chardin district. But that old goat from the Imperial Chronicles snatched up the scoop and left me in the pits. The space program's a gold mine too, but I can't even dig up the tiniest morsel of that juicy inside intel. Snap out of it, Nicole. A game-changing scoop of your very own is out there somewhere. It's gotta be. Oh wait, what are? Oh, are the Vega girls like looking at the music video? With you, was it? That music video they uploaded reached a massive view count in the blink of an eye. Yes. Maybe they lucked out and got an engagement boost from some influencer. Anyway, we got more important stuff to worry about. It's food for thought for sure, but for right now, our future hinges on us getting this job done, full stop. I suppose. Well, there's no running those girls off after all these views they racked up. Can't say I saw it coming. But so what? Getting worked up about it now won't make a difference. At this point, we're in too deep to do anything but push our way through to the end. So these days, people can self-promote via Auber net streaming. Heh. Seems we'll be in for some stiff competition once our ambassador work is done.
Now where?
Well, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions. Out about in broad daylight. Ain't exactly your scene, Meldman. I'm just doing a little fact gathering on a potential scoop. Not that it's any of your concern. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't this man the editor-in-chief of Meld magazine? Yes, we previously took on a request from him that related to Dingo. Dude, what's with all the topic quests going on here? That's crazy. Or the sub-events going on here. Because like they're all, sorry, not sub-events, but like sub-event flags, more specifically.
Search.
Oh hey, do you know who? Hey, Miss Manager Maid's out on a business trip, so I'll be manning the place for today. But anyway, how about that Project Star Taker, huh? All the buzz around it's getting, buzzier and buzzier. The Liberal Kingdom used to lead the continent in airship engineering, but apparently their anti-gravity flight systems aren't enough to breach the atmosphere. Not like global rockets, the development of which, from what I hear, the Verne Company applied their ballistic missile tech toward. Let's be real though, if that know-how ever got put into military use, it'd be all sorts of bad news. Who starts a conversation like that? I'm at a boutique. Rumor is that there's a lot more going on under the surface of the space program, or Project Star Taker if you want to get official about it. Me though, I'll just be kicking back and watching the show play out.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
The Asabic Tomatort? Or Torta? Or is it just Tort? I keep forgetting how the fuck this is pronounced. Let's see, popular dessert in Liberal, its bitter notes make it all the sweeter.
We look forward to your continued
I'll eat
patronage.
that later. Mostly because like our gourmet level's like just fresh like down to 0. Or just fresh off a new level. So wait, sorry, let me catch up a little bit. When no one was looking, Lex Luthor took 40 cakes. He took 40 cakes. That's as many as 4 10s, and that's terrible. Game gives you so many costumes and outfits. Oh yeah, I haven't even looked through a lot of the characters' costumes, mostly because like, aside from maybe a small accessory that isn't too egregiously out there, I usually like to keep the costumes like original on first playthrough for the most part. I'll need to talk to all the different NPCs and stuff. Oh yeah, like I see all the sub-event markers and everything. I'm like, oh boy, what is this gonna lead up to?
Welcome to the Trion Mall.
Only 2 more days left until the big launch. I don't think I've ever felt this keyed up before in my life. The last great frontier for mankind, was it? President Gramhart would make an excellent copywriter. It's not as though I have anything against Vega. Their singing is beautiful, and they're striving hard in their own rights. But when it comes to Lulu and Sayla, I know the hopes and aspirations they held coming in. And those feelings were dismissed out of hand. I can't in good conscience support the ones who took their place. Whew. Okay, so that should be it for Trion Mall. Yes, okay, we saw the cinema, but we'll look at that later. And we have the Lèvre district now.
Off we go.
So you drop the peanut butter cookie into your milk and it's stuck to the bottom. You have no utensils by the PC to pick it up. No. Well. Time to just let it disintegrate. It's out of your hands now. Such is life. Now you have some really weird milk and peanut butter cookie slushy. Oh god, that sounds disgusting. The doggo. Huh. Oh, you want me to put this magazine down and take you to— wait. You want me to put this magazine down and take you for a walk? Fine, fine. Oh my goodness, the two of you just love to play, don't you? If I get tired, I'll need to take another sweets break. That's unfair to you. Very well then, off we go. I think I've been having one too many sweets as of late. You know what? I'm gonna go for an all-day walk. That'll help me slim down.
Now where?
Look, Aunt, Clarice, the rain's let up. Oh, and I found this while I was playing. Don't you think this could serve as a good inspiration for your next product? Wow, this flower is tiny. Is this a wild rose? Is it? Huh, I just brought it with me because I thought it was cute looking. Well, indigenous species are edible. You can make jam out of rosehip, in fact. Yes, this'll do just nicely. It'll give whatever I create a nice summer feel to it. Oh, that's great to hear. I'm stoked to see what kind of amazing flower sweets you can come up with next, Auntie. Boys with cute little faces aren't allowed to see them. Wait. Boys with cute little faces aren't allowed to see them. Wait, huh? Also, you shouldn't be gifting flowers to women all willy-nilly like that. And stop calling me Auntie. I'm not that old, you know. Sorry, Clarice. I honestly can't tell if Aslo's precocious or if he has the awareness of a potato. You know what? It might be both actually, and that's a terrifying thought. But what can you do? At least this wild rose will make for a great inspiration. Ooh, I bet it'd be fun making a nougat glaze. Or glaze?
What can I get for you?
Ooh, pudding! So wait, there's still stuff at the grocery store you went to, but produce and dairy were all empty. You just grabbed frozen and packaged stuff? Ah.
Thanks a bunch.
Alright, who's the pudding master here? And Katra. Let's see, break time, bar of... wait. Bavaroy? Or, is that how you pronounce it? Bavaroy. A la Hamilton and Esmeralda, who often made them between research sessions.
Me? If you're sure. I learned this from Gran.
Imagine calling someone uncle at age of 22. I mean, in anime years, that might as well be like nearing fossil age. I knew it was going to happen eventually, but Clara, she's... no, never mind. I'm glad she liked the wild rose at least. I can't wait to see what amazing flower sweet she comes up with.
Well...
Hey man, there's other fish in the sea. Today's on us. Order whatever you like. The meal how the fuck do you pronounce that? Here's your favorite, right? Have as many of them as you like. Thanks, guys. Alright, I just met up with them earlier today.
Yeah, they did mention that earlier, that Auber called Agnes up out of nowhere, but then with Agnes's feelings for Van and everything, or budding feelings for Van and everything. Oh no. Unless it's something else, but I mean, when they straight up said, there's other fish in the sea, I'm pretty sure that has to be it. Agnes? Might be best to leave him be. Hey, Edmund, should we wait for Albert to get his food before we start eating? Oh, well sure, but Albert hasn't even ordered yet, and I thought if I got the ball rolling, it'd help push things along. I suppose I should go ahead and get something, shouldn't I? Yes, and don't hold back on our account, eat whatever you like. Oh boy.
Now where?
Wasn't he that awful deputy secretary? You certainly laid into him, Mylene. You think so? Well, I was only saying what needed to be said. He was thoroughly disgraceful the way he uttered excuse after excuse. One cannot set right all their problems, his son's misdeeds included, simply by throwing Mira around. All he's doing is running away. Heh, it was a treat seeing you make him all red in the face. I was surprised at how meek he was, honestly. I think it's only natural, regardless of what he may lead you to believe. I'm sure he was worried about his child. Hopefully this will serve as a wake-up call for him. No matter where the relationship stands now, they're still father and son. I had no idea she confronted him. Sounds like Mylene was doing what she does best. Perhaps they will be able to heal in time. I didn't mean for that to turn into a lecture. It just sort of played out that way. Well, that's neither here nor there. So, Agnes, what are your plans for the weekend? I heard Odette and Auber will be going out on an educational visitation to Long Lai. Will you be doing one as well? I'm not sure. I still have until the end of the day to make my decision, but I'm leaning towards no. I see. Well, it seems you have a fair bit going on, so I think that's fine. But remember, you won't always be a student. This is a good chance to learn, so I hope you make the most of it. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Odette and Auber will be going to Long Lai. I have no doubt your student council work keeps you all busy. But you will always have these opportunities. I hope you'll use this time well. Could be something else that we don't know. I mean, I like, they have all the signs of the world to make it as obvious as day. Like, you don't just say there are other fish in the sea just like that. Especially with the earlier event of Albert calling up Agnes out of nowhere for some kind of private talk of some sort. Unless it's like one of those rom-com misunderstandings or something, which I'll be disappointed by, honestly. But, because like, it's one thing to get your hopes up for like a goofy situation with like with other NPC characters, or sorry, with NPC between NPC, but when you have Agnes, a named character like her in our party with another NPC like Albert, that has to be a bit more serious. So it'd be a bit of a letdown if they just kind of like did some goofy thing out of nowhere like that. And besides, like, Agnes looked very, very sad about, like, or looked like she felt very uncomfortable about, like, what transpired between the two of them, so, yeah. Like, they have all the signs in the world. Like, I don't think there's any room for skepticism here. Misunderstandings are goofy enough as is. But yeah, that looked more of a serious thing than anything potentially goofy. I have deliveries to do this evening. Whew, today's been crazy busy. I think I might be able to make some time to drop by the model shop on the way home. I need to make time for that. Looking at new models is part of my job too. Hopefully in the process I'll be able to snag a sweet kit for myself. Hey, though I probably should watch my wallet considering all my expenses. Don't tell him about Gunpla.
Come again.
Now where?
Or Warhammer figures for that matter. The plastic crack.
Let's have a look.
I forgot about this little underpass here.
Beginning search.
Anything here? Yeah.
Oh, hey guys, good job finding this place. Nicely done. Oh, is this one of your hideouts? Actually, this is more of the kiddies' turf. They just let us come and hang out. Anytime I'm down, these little guys and girls cheer me right back up. It's a decent place to kill time. Also helps when we need to change the scenery, I guess. Anyway, since you guys managed to make it here, let me give you this. A free Tiro ball? What kind of plastic crack does Trails World have? Trains. If you're wondering where I got that from, well, that's a trade secret. Heh, hope it helps. Say, wasn't that the free thing that insurance lady gave us? Oh, shut up, Marie. What part of trade secret did you not get? They're so cute together. So, Marie, what do you want to do tomorrow? My mom's probably not coming home tomorrow, so I was thinking about going somewhere to see the launch. I can tag along. I heard they're broadcasting it at Trion Mall. Maybe we can find a big couch and watch it with some snacks. Yeah, sorry, but fat chance of that happening. What's wrong with standing around anyway? I saw my brother go into the cafe with some of his classmates. He was acting a little weird though. Well, I'll check on him later, cause I'm such a nice little sister.
Search time.
Get your Hexa first multiplayer? Nice! Probably no idea what's going on in Agnes's mind. Yeah, that's one of those things. But yeah, given the Trails world and everything, yeah, the plastic crack equivalent would probably be train sets for the train enthusiasts in Erebonia. I thought getting them to renew their insurance would be a pain, but to my surprise, after we talked for a bit, they ended up signing off on it. Oh, job well done, me! In case you were wondering, I wasn't the one who set them up with the initial contract. They were Mr. Hawker's client. They kept talking about him the whole time, asking me what was he up to today and stuff. Crazy how popular he was, and still is, really. Shame that he had that fall from grace within the company. Alrighty then, workday's not over, but I think I'll go ahead and clock out early. I finished my quota, so I think I'm gonna call it a day. They don't call me efficient Aoi for nothing. Heh.
Now where?
Let's have a look.
Anything at the Gramhart residence?
Now where?
I don't see any outlines for the token, so we'll get there. Okay, Lèvre Chapel.
Let us pray.
The next charity event is set for Sunday. However, given that's the day of the rocket launch, I'm considering rescheduling it. Ah, isn't that your birthday as well? Yes, that's right. We're planning to have a party in Old Town for it. Oh, I had no idea. Well, I'm happy to hear that. I know your father is rather busy at the moment, so I was a little worried. You look so much more cheerful ever since you started your part-time work. It's heartening to see you have so many positive relationships in your life now. Oh, you're trying to make me blush, aren't you? Really though, thank you, Sister Lily. For always looking out for me. I'll be sure to come help with the charity later. And I will be waiting. May Adios be with you, Agnes. The air around you has changed since you started your part-time job. I truly am happy. You have so many good friends in your life now. May Adios watch over you, and best of luck with your work today. So wait, do I remember who went to Trion Tower Act 1 Part 3 van ride at night? Having a little trouble right now? But I'll figure whatever it is you're trying to tell me later. I don't need any hints about stuff that I'm not supposed to know about. I'm simply making excuses and running away? On reflection, from the moment I rose to my current station, I squelched any trouble that dared arise using mirror and authority. But in light of how my son's actions continue to haunt me, perhaps that wasn't a means I should have employed. Nevertheless, I cannot simply change the manner I cannot simply change the manner I do things on a whim. Were the Department of Justice to catch wind of this? I spoke with Mr. Valentino. He appears to have calmed down a little. No matter what position you hold or wealth you've amassed, so long as you're of the flesh, everyone is capable of losing their way. It's nothing to be ashamed of. The doors of the church are open to all wayward souls.
Now where?
Am I good here? Yep. So now that leaves over here.
Now where?
Oh, so you won't be participating in the ceremony in 2 days. I'm long since retired. I plan to watch over things from home. I wish I could say it's because I'll be with my granddaughter, but she may well end up going out. Heh. Is that right? Well, anyhow, with people being out of their homes enjoying the festivities and all, there may be a few more burglaries that day. Try to be careful, okay? Understood. And best of luck to you, and best of luck to you at work. Thanks. Things are a little hectic around here, what with the launch coming up and all. Roy, the government will be broadcasting it on the countrywide scale. I hope the festival will be enjoyable for folks, but I suppose I could offer a prayer to the goddess, I should at least offer a prayer to the goddess. Blech. Fairy's like up there on the stairs. I will be dispatched elsewhere temporarily come 2 days from now, so I won't be able to do my usual patrols here. Considering last night's incident, I want to record everyone's observations while I still can. Marina, it's nearly time for cram school. What are you doing out here? I can still make it. Once you keep checking on me out in the open like this, it's embarrassing. Excuse me, I'm only trying to help you. You're being a nuisance. I'm not going to be late, so leave me alone. Oh. A nuisance? Who do you think I'm doing this for? Herself?
What a nice breeze.
Search time.
Philip, I'm happy you always go along with my selfish requests, but do you know what I truly want? But of course, what else is not the finest toys and a delicious dessert? No, that's not it, is it? As one who rarely sees her parents, what your heart desires is true love. Wrong on all counts. I wish for the strength to surpass you. I will become the superior smooth talker, make more mirror than anyone in the world, and find myself a boyfriend. And from then on, you'll be unable to drown yourself in self-indulgence and thus be at a standstill in your life no longer. What did I just read? You'll be unable to drown yourself in self-indulgence and thus be at a standstill in your life no longer. Perhaps I'll add acquire the strength to twist Philip's arm to my list as well. Charlotte, what sort of threat to humanity are you trying to turn into? Oh well, if such is the form your love takes, then as your dear brother, I shall accept your wishes. Aside from the part about a boyfriend, Philip, please wipe your tears away. You look shameful. To think my sister would give her future so much thought, the depth of her love has moved me to the point of trembling. Very well, I can accept their pursuit of power, but not of a boyfriend. There's only one way I can open my hopeless brother's eyes, and that's to get stronger myself. I wish for power. I wish for power. The power to twist my brother's arm. We got a little Virgil in the making here. I need more power. Lots of big fish in the political world come and go around here. I use my connections to get to this place and chat with them. But I'll admit, I'm surprised. You see, I was covering the auction at the Chardin earlier, and it was interrupted by a phantom thief. Soon as I saw her, my instincts kicked in, and I snapped the perfect photo. Oh no! Huh, I feel like I can make a great article out of this, but it doesn't really have anything to do with what I'm working on. My main goal is to help with the space program coverage. Some of the rookies asked me to help gather info for them. Also curious what the tech unit is up to. I may need to use my connections to look into that. Gotta start somewhere. Oh, speaking of our rookies, Nicole tried to brute force her way into the president's private residence. I think I might have to go cover for her later.
Hey, you!
Oh. Aren't you... Jeffrey? What are you doing here? What do you mean, what am I doing here? My house is nearby, so why wouldn't I be? So, I see you've started your own business. I'm impressed, Eddie. You're going and making something of yourself. That's more than I could say for myself. Wow. Oh, right. I did hear you went through a lot since, you know. Yeah, whatever. Life's a bitch. What else is new? Yeah, like, life's a bitch. I got hypnotized to lead a cult, transformed into a mechanical demonic monster. Like, almost lost my life over it. Like, Dad had to cover up, like, the potential connections to what happened and everything. Needed to see a back alley doctor, who probably extorted father for, like, millions of mira and everything, and still feeling the side effects from aforementioned mechanical demon transformation. Yeah, life's a bitch. But he got better. Yeah, I got better though. He turned me into a mechanical demon. I got better though. More importantly, this is as good a chance as any to get this on my chest. I'm not used to this kind of thing, so I'm just gonna come right out and say it. Look, I'm sorry, okay? To the both of you. Huh? But wait, are you apologizing for last year's kidnapping? Well, it is true that I was scared at the time, and it caused Father all manner of trouble. Though I do share the blame for that. Still, hearing those words come out of your mouth is seriously throwing me for a loop. Now, it's not like an apology will be enough to make up for what you did. Well, the old Jeffrey would never have said this. Seriously, what happened, man? This isn't any of your business. I just got my own shit going on, okay? Damn it. You better not expect me to start groveling at your feet. That's the only story you're getting out of me. Desire's history, and now my old man's treating me like a nuisance. And then I ended up getting possessed by some whatever the hell that was. At this point, power, status, pride, none of that mean jack shit to me. Maybe it's time I took a good hard look at who I am and who I want to be. I brought my stand out to this residential area, but I had no idea Jeffrey lived here. I don't know if I can ever forgive him for what he did to Brazilia, but even still, it does sound like he's been through a lot. And he's generally trying to change for the better, or for the better too. I can at least recognize that much. After what he did to us last year, I never thought he would actually apologize. I wonder if something happened to him. Maybe he's generally changed for the better. I suppose it's true that if not for what happened then, I never would have had such a close friend in Eddie. And that relationship has helped me change in so many ways as well. I think I'll accept his apology. My sales are pretty solid today. Still got a long way to go, but when you put in the effort, eventually you'll reap the rewards. The world of business is nothing if not fair. And it's thanks to Brazilia that it's finally starting to sink in.
What's it gonna be?
Nothing else.
Later.
Here. When you get better, Eddie will... Wait, what did he beat up correctly? Actually, can we go fishing in the sewers here? Any new fishes in the sewers? Oh, actually, I probably need to go to the depths here. Oh wait, oh no, this was the, right, this was that area.
Watch out for range attacks!
Oh shit, I saw my turbo on. Oh yeah, this is the place by the subway and everything. And I'm guessing that let me see. Junction area. Yeah, it sounds like the same enemies here, so I don't think they leveled up or anything dumb like that. So there wouldn't be any, like,
watch out.
Fishing. There wouldn't be any bodies of water around this kind of a place, right? It wouldn't make any sense to.
Search time.
Yeah, no, there's all like the roads and everything. Okay, yeah, I was thinking about the other district,
No. What was that other district that had the thing? Was it? I think it was the Tyrell district I was thinking about. Okay. Now we did that. Now we go to Chardin.
I guess we're off.
Okay, and let's see. There's a thing over at Cabaret. Oh, it's a side. Oh, Sidon. Yeah, not Tyrell. Yeah, we don't even have access to that, I think.
Performing shard search.
I managed to win the lots I was set on, but my word! That auction was like no other I've ever attended. There wasn't a shred of decency to be found in that so-called phantom thief. Why, it's as if she were a counterfeit of the very concept. Well, at least this guy, at least this guy knows. I suppose it doesn't warrant any profound rumination, though. Not when I have my next business negotiation to head for. Perhaps I could grab a spot of lunch somewhere. It'd be just the thing after so turbulent a morning. I'm here in the Chardin district to interview for jobs. My spirit's this close to breaking. But there are plenty of places that pay well. I just need to put in the effort to win them over. And yet my unconscious mind keeps compelling me to look for that mysterious creature instead. No, bad Susan, concentrate. At this rate, you could get a hiring offer straight out and still flub it. Last night I saw this mysterious creature that looked straight out of a dream. She was so adorable that my exhaustion melted right out of me, along with my heart. I was probably just hallucinating though. All that matters now is focusing on those job interviews. Is that the Walter Huckberry? He's only the most quintessential investor in all of Calvert. Should I trouble him for a word or two? His predictions for the continental economy? Perhaps? No, his insider business tips. Ah, that'd make for quite the shallow impression though, wouldn't it? And yet, this opportunity is once in a lifetime. Okay. Seems like I've got ceremonies to attend left and right over the weekend. Suppose this calls for a new suit. Might as well say hi to a familiar face or two while it's getting tailored. Mr. Alporto, the manager at St. Germain, for instance. He and I are well enough acquainted. And at that point, a teensy little cabaret club detour on the side won't make much difference now, will it? Oh, please, Mr. Huckberry, consider your position. Not to mention your schedule is already jam-packed. Well, that's no fun. And you wonder why I hate my job. Oh yeah, Cassara's artwork is on display in the museum right now, isn't it? I hope to carve out some time to go see it, but that seems that's not in the cards until next week. That man really just said. Hey there, boys. Step right in and play your hearts out, or play a little hearts out. Bleh. I still can't get over me running into Melloway on my lunch break. She kept droning on about the big spender she pulled in earlier, or the cute guy she saw this morning, or whatever. It's like, have some class, right? Indeed, not that I plan on taking it lying down. Next time, I'll have her sobbing eyeliner down her cheeks. Or I'll leave her sobbing eyeliner down her cheeks. Okay, gotta holler those customers inside to play their pay away. Now let me better wipe that painted face clean before I make her cry it off. Before I make her cry it off. Go me. Ah, God, I'm reading too fast here.
Search time.
Heard about the commotion over at the Chardin. Troublemakers come in all forms by the sound of it. I only know the inside story secondhand, but still, can't we ever stay out of troubled waters? Greeter-girl rivalry is the greatest conflict of this game. Something doesn't sit right about last night's missing persons cases either. Don't go sticking your necks out too far, got it? Sure thing, old-timer. Provided you pass along anything else you learned. Alright. May as well kiss peace and quiet goodbye here and now. Romani's network should have a beat on the stitch. Chances are there's some nasty work behind it all. Just what we needed, said no manager ever. Suppose I ought to give my staff a heads up too.
Want to exchange? Thank you very much.
I'm also this casino's pit boss, believe it or not.
Training new hires is part of my duties, and this one girl, Momoka, well, she worries me a little. I appreciate the energy, but she can be a bit childish in a way that irks our patrons from time to time. Still, it's hard to follow the passionate work ethic. I had my own share of bumps in the road back in my younger days, so I'll turn a blind eye here and there. But irking our patrons will ultimately undermine our casino's credibility. Maybe this calls for some more direct guidance. You could drop up a D&D campaign where a big bad, destroying the world happening in background, but the campaign plot is about a local rivalry. So wait, oh yeah, that's Momoka. The truth is, I used to be an illegal immigrant. Nothing more than a drifter from the Central East. But luck took pity and introduced me to Dingo, who then referred me to a job here, or for a job here. To this day, everything I do and have in life is thanks to him. If only I could have finished repaying him before, well, it still haunts me every now and then. Or again. Speaking of Dingo, his little protege dropped by here not too long ago. She came to get my advice before heading off to cover some stories in Tharbad. I wonder how that's going for her. Can't say I have much faith though. That girl lands right into the intersection of Klutz and Ditz. This woman earlier, Cecilia, as I recall. With her level of skill, you'd never guess she was a beginner. Perhaps it's the inexperience that makes her playstyle so elegant in its simplicity, though having a natural gift for the game is certainly no detriment. I haven't had such low stakes fun in some time. It's a different kind of thrill, but not at all disagreeable.
Beginning search.
I just had the most exhilarating game of poker earlier. Even now, my heart is still pounding. Granted, the dealer was kind enough to adjust herself to a player's skill level, but still in all, trying to read your opponent's hands makes for such a fierce competition. What a fun casino this is. I couldn't be more grateful to have my husband escort me these past few days. Extravagance isn't something we often engage in. It's been a long while since we even so much as shared a drink at the counter like this. Seeing my wife have such a grand time calls to mind our honeymoon somewhat. Little excursions such as these make for a pleasant departure for sure, or I suppose.
Now where?
Oh, the kitty! Going home's not an option for me. It's make a living off my music or bust. Problem is, the money's not exactly rolling in yet, so I gotta sharpen up my technique. There was this one old lady who stopped by earlier. Earlier though, a real lofty, larger-than-life type. You should try your hand at a ballad, she said. Singing's not really my speed, but guess it wouldn't hurt to experiment. This kitten sure took a liking to me. Well, whatever. It's just because I'm on her turf, probably. She'll get bored and leave eventually. Yeah, this is the topic for the thing. Yeah. I sincerely apologize for all that transpired at this morning's auction. We at the Chardin will take every effort to identify the root cause and prevent future recurrences. Furthermore, due to ongoing police investigations of the scene, access to the stage and auditorium is currently restricted. As tonight's event can still be held as scheduled, rest assured that we'll be making preparations with all possible dispatch. Hiking up the bit just to spite me, you despicable mirror-hungry cad, you! Beg pardon? And just who, pray tell, is to blame for all these unceremonious stabs to my wallet? Sir, ma'am, please, the auction has ended. Now, while it pains me greatly to bring this up, would you happen to have the money to cover the items you successfully bid on? As the both of you each have extensive histories of being in, arrears, I'm afraid that an extended deadline will be out of the question. Should payment remain unrendered by the end of next week, your winning bids will be voided, along with your memberships. What? Next week? My membership voided? You mean to say I'd be barred from participating? Drat it all! Whatever shall I do? The final sum exceeds my budget. I can't possibly scrounge up that much on such short notice. Whatever shall I do? They've always deferred my payments thus far. Losing the bid on those paired armors works to that blasted Lord Cromwell was maddening already. And now they'll have me forfeit my rifle winnings too? Is it truly no salvaging this? Oh my god. These destructive... this destructive, like, feud going on between these two. A certain someone who shall remain unnamed has forced me significantly over my budget. I couldn't possibly amass the payments on such short notice. Perhaps I could retract a few winning bids. No, even then there's no guarantee of making cutoff in time. I simply must procure the mirror. I smell a future side quest in the making here.
Let's have a look.
Banned from entering for 2 years.
Wrong way.
We can't go snooping around the stage.
Let's have a look.
Oh, wrong button. Oh yeah, okay, so they won't let us go anywhere near there. And let's go talk to people here. See here, I know for a fact that I can get any of our male clientele eating right out of my hand. Still, I only call it the guys whose loose-looking purse... Wait. I only call it the guys with loose-looking purse strings. Efficient and streamlined is a mellowy M.O. You won't get that from a certain stuck-up witch who will schmooze up anything with a pulse. It's like, have some shame, right? Bruh. Lunch was total torture, but at least I got to take Momoka down a few pegs. Seriously though, how's it that she and I always end up running into each other? We'll like the same stores, take our breaks at the same time. It's like having a rash that keeps coming back. What? I don't know if me and high-end clubs really go together. Aw, not biting? What a letdown. And here I was all ready to give you some of our extra special service. Extra special service? Wait, Gulp, could you be more specific? Bruh. It's not that I'm against the idea. You could spin this as just a part of Edith tourist culture experience, or tourist experience. No way, the guidebook said to steer clear of Chardin district's solicitors for a reason. Do I stare, do I dare? My head is swimming! This guy's gonna get swindled. A fiasco to Chardin, and it happened right under our noses. But with this many people about, we can't definitely say which, if any, individuals were suspicious. No, that excuse won't cut it. This is on me for not paying better attention.
Search time.
Okay. We offered the hotel. Indeed, though the Chardin appears to be quieting down, police investigations may yet continue for some time. Please take extra care to avoid causing the guests any undue concern. Understood. I'll let the rest of the staff know as well. Also, this is presumably unrelated to the matter at hand, but housekeeping came across this while cleaning. Oh, might that be... Yes, judging by its apparent costliness, I believe we can guess which guest it belongs to. Well now, we ought to get in touch with all haste given the nature of the item. Yes, I believe we can guess which guest this belongs to. Hopefully he hasn't gone off too far yet. My apologies. This issue is nothing so major. Lost properties are a common occurrence for any hotel. Given the nature of the item in question, however, we ought to get in touch with all haste. Have 90k points.
Please stop
I don't really
by
do
again.
anything with my channel points that much. I'm not that creative.
Now where?
Or in terms of the channel point rewards, to wear that a bit better. Okay, so now let's go to Monka. Oh. Close closed temporarily. It's usually open in the morning. Does something happen? Bullshit! Bullshit, it's closed. They still got other people inside. Unless it's like the artist like looking and setting up exhibits or some shit.
Search time.
You gotta incinerate yours to find. Gotta save it for the wasted roll. That's 10 million.
Search time.
You ain't making me waste the pull anytime soon. Oh, hey, mister. You and your pals playing the stock market? If not, you ought a while ago and still good. They started off tax exemptions on it, didn't you know? I hear loads about investing, but believe me when I say shares in the space industry are right on the brink of blasting off. So if you want, wait. So if you want to load up, now's the time. I don't know the boy's accent. I'll even throw you some insider info for a small fee, that is.
Well,
space stocks are all set to blast off starting next week. Even I bought a barrel full myself. Heh, or myself I did. Heh. If you want in, then grease the wheels a little donation. You ain't shining any shoes here, boy.
Now where?
Okay, we'll save that for later. All my fellow scalpers from way back when sank down deep into the Blacklight District. But how if I go into that maggot-infested dump? Nothing but a load of scumbags in bed with each other. Says the scumbag. I did make my way there once in my younger days, only to lose the shirt off my back and the skin off my bones due to their illegal gambling racket. Ah, I bet they're still cackling their asses off at me to this very second. Huh, never again. I'm a Lone Ranger for life now.
beginning search.
Somehow or another, Connie developed a fascination with fascination with sportsbook betting. Problem is, I never actually gamble myself. But they said you could get a penguin charm as a prize. Come on, Dad, can't you get one for me, please, 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 please? Well, dude, you are taking your child to a sportsbook place. No. Oh, what the heck? Everyone else is trying their luck, so what? This is the shittiest dad ever! Bro! Anything to make you happy, Connie. Let's get this little adventure rolling! Yay! Thanks, Dad! Bro, you're taking your child to a sportsbook place to gamble, even if, like, it's not to make money, but to win a toy. Just go buy a goddamn toy at any conventional store. Don't gamble for it, you fucker. The big penguin told me they gave out little toy penguins as prizes. My dad got this. I believe in him. Betting games are a first for me, but I just can't look Connie in the eyes and say no. Dude, say no. What are you teaching your kid? Oh well, nothing wrong with nothing wrong with a city dweller having some city dweller fun. Besides, what the boy really wants is that little charm they got as a prize. Imagine all that begging for a fancy toy rocket only to be satisfied by some cheap trinket. Ha ha. Bro, how much are you gonna have to bet for that trinket? Or is it just like something you get for free placing any kind of bet? But I mean, either way though, what the fuck?
Thanks for stopping by.
I'm torn between making a win bet or show bet. In the former, your choice must take first place, but the latter eases the requirement to anywhere in the top 3. No, in that case, you get a better return. No, in that case, you get a better return placing a trio bet on the first, second, and third place finishers. Which choice is objectively the best? It was 16, 17, but not that. I mean, no, just in general. Like, and even then, 16 and 17 years old, that's still underage for gambling. Of course, it might be different for other countries or some shit, maybe. But in my perspective, no, that's fucked up.
Beginning search.
Sounds like some real hullabaloo's going down at the theater. Just how's a woman to make her bets in peace with all that racket? And March Municipal High extends their lead further and further. Will this be their first ever $1,500 freestyle win? Who in the what? Well, hot dog! At this rate, the gold is as good as... No, wait! St. Troy Provincial High School is gaining. Victory is just within reach, but who will snatch it? Dig deep, damn it! They're second in the provisional ranks, so leave them there! Can't you dunderheads just take it off? Or take it all for once? The energy from her is palpable. So much for going cold turkey on the betting. Never again will I doubt the popularity of school sports. Damn it all! Who gave you permission to drag your ass on the ground? Don't you dare lose the lead, you... What behind the ears, little shit? Holy fuck. You gotta check out the store of glue when rubber feet and your Jeep mouses come loose. Aw. Hopefully you can get that fixed soon, Liz. God, that granny just going at it. Well, little penguin, are your terms of employment clear? No job well done means no paycheck, and no paycheck means no money for you to send back. I'll try my very bestest. Anything to make myself useful to Monsieur and them. Well, then you best get to pulling in those customers, dear. Oh, and about your tardiness, I'll be deducting from your wages accordingly. So stingy, you're a total slave driver, lot. I can't make heads or tails of the situation, but it seems taxing, most definitely. It's still kind of fucked up they have a little kid in a little mascot outfit, like, trying to pull in customers to promote sports gambling. Like, that's so fucked. Glue will cost almost as much as replacing the mouse. We should have some glue around anyway. How expensive is that glue? I'm gonna try my very best to- oh, whoops. I'm gonna try my very bestest. Just you wait and see, lot. If you say so. Now get to working those flippers off, okay? Okay, wait, let me see how the gambling works. Or the topics here, I mean. This kid's on the spacey side, but so she's going to need some good, proper employee training. Oh, and try to keep out of it if you don't mind. Save us all the trouble, you know? This whole place is fucked, yeah. The question should be just how cheap is that mouse? What do you mean? Everyone should have like a pretty decent budget gaming mouse, right? Right? No, I was kidding.
Pardon me. What would you like?
You're here to use the bookie service, right? What event would you like to bet on? Okay, the one that looks interesting is the Provisional Basketball Summer Tournament, maybe. The Red Tigers is a summer tournament's dark horse. Might not be a bad idea to bet on that one and use it as a point of reference. Ooh, daring, aren't we? Wait, 1500 Mira. Ah. All in on the underdog.
We'll see how things... What would you like?
But yeah, okay, apparently what I didn't know until people kept telling me, and also I probably forgot from some earlier mentions. Yeah, apparently you can just do multiple bets. So regardless, so basically you can break even if you win with the favorite by betting on everything. So then if you bet on everything, you basically waste 6,000 Mira. But then if you win with the favorites, you get a net zero. But if anything else wins, then you'd still make profit. Like, you make 1,500 with the contender, and then you still make a whole lot of money if you get the trio or underdog. You didn't mention it? Yeah, you didn't mention it, but I kept forgetting, actually. But yeah, but also it's kind of weird that they do that. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, you know, normally you'd just be allowed to bet on as many outcomes as you want. But like, in a game sense, like, in a game sense, like, usually they just present this as, oh, place only one bet on which particular outcome. Usually they just leave it at that, but I didn't, like, they had no telltale way, well, sort of, to basically let you gamble on everything. Like, at this point, if they're just gonna show all 4 options like that, I kind of wish they had an extra option on the menu saying, oh, bet on all 4, or something like that.
We'll see how What would you like? We'll see how... What would you like? We'll
So
see
yeah,
how...
like I basically could have made some amount of money. It's not much, but I probably could have made something earlier. Like had the game been a bit more like clear about this. Or at the very least, like they could just do what the other sub-menus would do sometimes and go like, oh, how many would you like to bet on? Actually, wait, did she say that?
What would you like?
No, she just says, what would you like to bet on? Wait, how much should I bet? Yeah, no, he's like, at that point, like, I could probably just infer that as like, oh, how much mirror should I bet on one of the 4 options? But yeah, like, none of that really speaks to me as like, oh yeah, I can still bet on the remaining outcomes. So at that point, like, there's no reason not to bet on one on everything. So you always have a win, which kind of takes away from the whole gambling aspect. Like, what's the point when you bet on literally every outcome and then like, when you win the most favored option, then you break even, but then everything else would be net profit? So then, you know, risk-wise, like, that's pretty much the most consistent way to go about it. Stonks. You didn't know if that's how the real world works? Oh no, probably like, you know, real world wise that wouldn't make sense, but I'm just talking about in context of the game itself. Like, just with the gambling options presented to the player. Like, again, in every other sense, usually they just let you choose one, not bet on as many or all outcomes within the event. It's so weird. Okay, we finally talked through everything here. In the real world, you can bet both sides, but it's weighted so you never make money that way. I mean, I don't know how, like, it really works when it comes to that kind of stuff. Okay, should I go do the Garten right now? You know, I think, like, for the sake of, speed and everything, I mean, maybe I'll just have, like, Ren and some of the others in, like, the back line, just so I can kind of have them there to leech levels. Well, I mean, there's no real need to leech levels when you have the XP potions, but I'll just leave Crow in the back and just have Ren gather some extra stuff. Let's see. Yeah, probably to go grab Lapis. Laziness strikes. But yeah, I just want to get my clearance so we can actually get through. Oh, wait, actually, before I go to the Garten, hold on. I believe it was the Lèvre district and the... Oh, not Lèvre. The Trion Tower. Was it the... I believe it's R&M. I still needed to buy some extra shoes for everyone.
Please, browse to your content.
Yeah. There we go. And Sunny Blood. Oh no, not that one.
I hope you
so
found
I think at that point, because we don't have
everything to your liking.
Yeah, you only have the older. Wait, let me see. 162, 190. Oh no, 162 and 90. Okay, wait. What does over in Station Street?
Let's do this.
Because the Garten still has the old equipment, if I remember correctly, and then...
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Oh yeah, you're selling the current gear.
Please stop by again.
Oh no, because Sylvie only sells
but the finest.
the weapons.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Welcome. Please stop by.
We don't have... The Lèvre Boutique, no, Lèvre Boutique only had
Let's
the...
do
Hold
this.
on. Am I forgetting something?
Welcome to the Liberal. We look forward to your
Oh, I forgot to
continued
look at the
patronage.
observation tower for extra dialogue. Hold on, I almost forgot about that. According to the Calvert Aerospace Force, the manned rocket launch is slated to take place the day after tomorrow. Unfortunately, the observation deck will be closed during that time. Trion Tower did see significant crowds during the 2 previous launches, but disappointed patrons noted that, at most, they only managed to catch a faint glimpse of light in the distance. We appreciate your understanding in this matter. The observation deck will unfortunately be closed for the upcoming manned rocket launch. Okay. And hey, here's the food.
Hey there, what would you like?
Trion float.
Come again.
Did you know there's no real concept of up or down in space? Wonder what that would mean for people with a fear of heights. I mean, not having any ground to plant your feet on is as terrifying as it gets.
We hope you enjoy your fill of these heavenly sights.
We won't be hosting a Mishi show today, I'm afraid. Only a meet and greet. As there's very little room up here, we figured dancing might be a bit too dangerous. But don't let that discourage you from meeting Mishi. He's right here and ready for hugs. Yes, now's my chance. But wait a sec, if this is a meet and greet, doesn't that mean anyone can hug him? Yeah, that's a privilege that should only be reserved for only Mishi's most dedicated fans. The very thought of such a fluffy, lovely little guy becoming a public commodity.
We hope you enjoy
What?
your fill of these heavenly sights.
Man, people look a bit like ants from up here, don't they? Rich or poor, strong or small, yet it feels like they could all fit in the palm of my hand. When you're so high up, everyone's equal. Really helps put things into perspective, meh. Oh my, all the people down there look like little dolls or even puppets. Meh, and I suppose that would make me the one pulling their strings. Oh. Kind of think of it, whenever we dance at shows, our fans move right along with us. If I go left, the audience would join me without question. I guess humans really are our little playthings, huh? That's kind of a creepy thing to say, Michette. Oh, I was only kidding around, you silly goose. Come on, everyone, let's dance together. Let loose and enjoy the moment. But we can't dance up here, that's dangerous.
Trion Tower's observation deck
We're holding a special event today, right here on the observation deck. Getting us up here caused quite the hullabaloo, though. After all, having both me and Michelle on the elevator makes for a right tight fit. We had to slim down just to squish in together. What are you going on about, Julietta? Wahaha! What's the matter? You haven't much time before the rocket launches. If we don't figure this out, we're... dust. Yeah, but which wire do I cut? You know what? You pick and I'll snip. Fine, the blue one. Alright, here goes. Kids putting on a whole one-man show. With an actual storyline, too. What an imagination. It's like we're watching a movie. I wonder if my agency is looking for child actors. Did we do it? Looks like red was the right choice after all, but hey, that's not the one that's a hell of an ending.
Performing shard search.
Oh, okay. Now I remember that. We still got cinema. Still want to do the run through the Garten though, so let me just pop on over and then just do a quick run through. Oh, wrong side.
Performing shard search.
And we already talked to everyone here. Did I get Liberal? Oh, I mean the Liberal Boutique? Yeah, we visited it just earlier and talked to Ryan, holding down the fort here, yeah. We got the food item there. And do we change anything else? Maybe we just have like Kevin just do everything here.
Oh, that's the one you missed in your playthrough? No.
The shackled hero sets out.
Ooh. I need to like a man battle. Breakable objects. Actually, that's pretty fast.
Forward.
This is the first time since the simulacra business that I've had to deal with the professor's meddling. Thinking back,
Here we go!
He's always causing trouble. Perhaps it's time to teach him a lesson.
Whoa! That face you just made was super Angel of Slaughtery! I sure am glad we're on the same side.
I got a score to settle with him, too. I'll make him pay for making those nuclear weapons.
Sounds like this guy causes trouble wherever he goes.
It's clear the man has earned a great deal of resentment. Why, he's every bit as hated as I am.
Are you proud of that?
Understood.
Providing support.
Oh my god, yeah, level 4 Potomater? Holy shit.
Understood. Providing support.
I'll hold off on the rest of those. Although, actually, Ren, you just have the pendulum stuff, right? Yeah. And you have Genius Swear. Let's see. Yellow metal. And blue metal. There we go. Potomato order is most broken. Nothing breaks the game as much as it. Let me see. I didn't take a look at the order. Oh. Both of them are pretty damn good. Holy shit. Cast time post-delay with the take 10% damage.
Their ranks are many.
Okay.
Charge attack. Quite a reception we have. Now's the time to boost.
You have the advantage.
I'm calling it here.
Oh, I didn't. Oh yeah, I didn't put in the other Ars plugin that I got. Right. I kind of forgot about that. Actually, wait. This one's the. Can I even take or fit all of them onto? Wait. Oh, the 3 are right here. Actually, I can. I know it's a bit of a waste because I forgot to awaken, but.
Press it.
Prepare.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holding spheres of space.
Boost gauge expanded. Your boost gauge is complete.
Gotta stress yourself.
Wow, your skills are impressive.
Open wide! Bam! Stay calm. Open wide! Bam! Open wide!
Quite a reception we have.
Florida!
Oh boy.
Now's the time to boost.
Gleam! Brilliant Scepter!
Let's see. Go at it full force.
Focus unleashed. Prepare.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spheres of space.
Boost
Here we
gauge
go.
expanded.
Give it your best shot.
Can I fit all of them? Not really.
Mobius code, activate.
Love Kevin.
You have
Patrick
this.
duo.
Rock the sound wave.
That's a heap.
You have this.
Roar. 1, 2, 3. Don't bother.
I'm here to help. Supporting.
Playtime is over now. Be sure you don't lag behind.
There.
I'll cover you.
Hold on, let me see the results screen. God damn it, because we're still considered in combat. Hold on, let me just run away from those.
Can't get complacent.
There we go. Oh, we only got 51 holocore XP from that? Oh, I thought we get like a lot more than that.
Your height still?
Hey, we got 500,000 damage.
Shock one up.
Damage dealt. Damage dealt up by 30%, but the delay afterward is longer. I mean, basically, one-shot builds?
Good stuff.
See, arch strength, impede, and delay. Yep. That's Minotaur Quartz. Yeah, you're gonna go sleep? Alright, Wiz, take care. So we can afford a new haircut. I'd honestly, yeah, I could see, like... Alright, look at that hair. Like, he ain't doing that himself. He used that on Van, cause 4 skills. Yeah, I'll
the
probably
adjustments today.
I'll just leave it on, actually, what was it again? Was it Earth? Yeah, it was Earth. Post delay. Well, actually, wait, I can do a hidden
Skill
thing
set
here.
adjusted.
So I can get even more Sepith from them. And then probably... Green does the one that he wants to spam? Oh, yeah, yeah. Let's see, Inferno... What else can I slap on here? Absorbing Arts... Wait, what was it again? It was like Earth and Space. Space ain't gonna do shit. Earth and Space. Not even a breaker. Earth and Space, we already have Space. Only thing would be like SCLM boost with this, but I know what, fuck it, for our boy Kevin, sure.
Leave the adjustments to me. Skill set adjusted.
My reach?
Seems about right.
I'm finer too.
Oh my god, they're just pelting poor Casper.
Deploying shards.
Oh god damn it. Ah, whatever. I mean, these things are relatively low HP.
Prepare.
Here's a little more.
Barely spam Kevin here is killing everything Stigma all the time. No. So like,
You want to see what I can really do?
if I make
There you
Van
go.
slow, he can
Job
build up
well
his
done,
craft points
Kevin.
more efficiently. He's a beast in craft point consumption after all. Yeah, there's some like merit in like not having him have too much turns so that when he does have his turn, or basically slow build, like, you know, so that like when he does take his turns, the damage that comes out would be extremely impactful. So yeah, I mean, I'm no stranger to slow builds and all. Like, Yeah, like either slow and then wait for the anticipated big damage, or just go fast and just do everything.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Yikes.
Where's my dodge? Holy shit, these enemies are ass. Bro, oh my god. Bro! Like, you can't see the bullets because it's being obscured by the fucking... It's being obscured by the fucking ground and the big ass enemies here. What is this shit? Like, that's so fucked up.
Let's get serious. COC activate.
Activating sharp command.
Backstage.
Prepare.
Like, I legitimately can't see shit.
Hey, are you okay? Stop right there.
If it's a fight you want, adios above.
You would challenge a nameless.
There are worse mobs, ones that make me want to pull out my hair. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the ones that have worse stage layouts and more annoying attacks that you either can't see or will be a little too annoying to try and dodge properly.
Make it go.
Now, cut through! Take my lead!
There!
Take it away!
Allow me.
There!
You have this. These figures look excellent.
Yeah, that's like, I don't really think too much about it because like when I look at them up close, I can see the bullets fine, but then like, because like the camera sort of kind of has that soft focus on certain enemies during battle, like it keeps like changing my attention, and then when you're trying to like look at the ground here, try looking at a fucking dark brown ass circle like with this like field of fucking red here.
Okay, let's go! Hang it up! Open wide! Now, open wide! Hang it up! Now, put it forward! Strike all at once! You got the drop on it!
Prepare.
Right.
He changed the stage OST to East 1 Dharm Tower. Oh. Burn 2. Hey, Burn 2! Oh shit!
Got us rest your soul. Job well done, Kevin.
Their ranks are many. Mindful.
All right, let's rip.
Charge attack. Out of
Bro, oh my god, I hate not being able to cancel out of this shit.
Calm, everybody.
Quite a reception we have.
So I could see this whole place was annoying. No.
Activating sharp command.
Let's take the advantage. Press it.
Prepare.
Just use green and gale everything.
Boost gauge expanded.
Take it away! Got you! Heat through me! Kevin, you bet!
A mighty
Oh, what? Wait, how did you get excluded from the fight? Excuse me?
Hang it up!
You're gonna have a deadly attack, right? No?
Whittle it down.
Okay, next
bit
one's gonna
by
be a
bit.
deadly attack. I know you're gonna do it. Okay, there we go. Hitbox outside even though it was there.
Now's the time to boost.
Activating sharp command.
Wait, oh my god, it fucking...
Certainly.
Oh my... Why the fuck would you have a thing that resets your goddamn last like the last thing I was selecting?
Take it away! Try and reach me.
Bro. Like, that was like fucking...
I'll help out.
Here.
There we go.
No shark command for that reason. Like, it's so stupid. Like, most other, like, any other RPG that actually takes into account, like, most of the scenarios here would have a fucking thing to remember the last command you were hovering over before you bring in, like, or interrupt yourself with, like, a different submenu. But then always resetting to default is fucking...
That was a sight
like...
to behold.
Oh my god. Because, like, having to constantly remember that, like, I'm constantly being reset to default really takes it away from, like, just the flow of the goddamn fights in general. Like, I don't want to be bogged down by all the tedium and just go with it.
That chest looks promising. A mighty foe. Yikes. And a whole...
Hooray! We cleared it!
You don't use sharp commands unless enemy advantage or bosses. I mean, like, I use it just to squeeze out extra stuff anyways. I mean, if I can, why shouldn't I? Be already overkill on mobs. I mean, I don't really care if it's overkill. I just want to because it's like it's just part of the whole loop of just like, oh, if I could be doing more damage, then sure, why the fuck not? Yeah, I know, like games like wasn't it like games like Persona and like was it Final Fantasy? I'm pretty sure like have options for remember last cursor position or some shit, depending on like which part of the menus you're on, so then when you get to turn back, you don't have to like sift through the multi-layers of sub-menus to get back to the same command you were gonna do in the first place. Like, yeah, it's really annoying just being used to games that don't reset you all the time, but then for some reason, like the sharp commands of all things, like, I don't remember, like, I don't think Brave Orders reset your... Actually, did Brave Orders in Cold Steel 3 and 4 and Reverie reset your menus back to default? I don't remember. But yeah, it's like, it's annoying the shit out of me that, like, the times I do have that lapse in, like, memory and then kind of forget, it really fucks me over. Like, that is inexcusable. So wait, Brave Orders didn't work the same because I didn't have a selection? Oh yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of true with how the menus are laid out in a way, huh?
Ha! Kicking it into high gear.
Let's see. Hey, everything maxed out. Cool.
Doctor ordered. Route secured.
The main reason you can't play Reverie. Equipment or wind quartz, I shall take the wind quartz. Slay 9 field. Wait, slay 9 enemies in field.
Forward.
Let the expedition begin.
Excuse me? Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, wait, where'd the map layout go? Of only Grim Carton's areas, they're basically Daybreak 2, don't change in appearance or aesthetic except for the final end areas. Yeah, like, it seems like maybe like in a general sense, like, oh, the aesthetic's pretty nice and all, but then in a gameplay sense, this shit can really make projectiles from, or non-super glowy projectiles blend in. So then, like, I just take, like, all the fucking bullet seeds from those plant monsters and I just eat shit. You just like the final area, Daybreak 2 and Horizon the most, in your opinion? The final area, Daybreak 2, in the Garten or, like, the final dungeon? Partially the monster, partially the design.
I advise you prepare.
The Garten? Oh my god, some check.
That's our open wide.
Bro, I can't see that shit.
Give it up!
Oh my god. Like, fuck off with this.
How about a shard search? Bam! Open! COC activate! Jorda, open wide! Next! Open new! Hang it up! Bam! Still ain't hang it up! Jorda! Open!
Combat complete. Without incident, fortunately.
Bam! Bam! Still ain't done! Bam! 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 Hang it on! Down they go! That's our cutest! Start it up! I'm calling it! Bam! Open wide! Mighty flow! Bam! Be mighty! All right, let's rip! Open wide!
Charge attack.
Open wide!
I'm going! Yeah! Take
Open
that!
wide!
Take that! Yeah!
Main call. Here we go.
Let's put a bow on this. Got the drop on.
Okay.
Activating shark command.
You gotta hear Reen's VA. Then Kevin just say open wide and blam. Well, too bad.
Boost gauge expanded.
Alright, so we got our one field kill here.
Ready here.
Two green skill stones. All daring today, aren't we? Today is March 7th. Yep. Today is March 7th day. So we need a couple more field battle kills.
I advise you prepare.
Charge attack at the ready.
Hang it up!
The time. Put a bow on this. Got the drop on.
I'm with you.
Now is the time to boost. Prepare.
Cover you!
Right.
Yeah, daylight savings as well. Gonna suck ass.
Your boost gauge is replete.
Gotta push my time 1 hour forward because heck, daylight savings.
Nice. I'm flying high. Open wide. More true yet. Hang it off! Bam! Ward him out! Small him down!
Let's see. I think I have enough from this floor. Yeah, 5 sets of enemies and... Oh, a lot of them do drop. Oh, aside from the plant enemies, the rest of them drop U materials. I mean, basic ones, but yeah.
You want to see what I can rip? Job well done, Kevin.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Wrong button. So then we're good to go.
Oh, treasure!
Man, that is so not worth going around for these. Basically, reaching Reverie Act 1 status where every enemy drops you materials. Yeah! I'll probably farm this out more thoroughly later. I should probably just get to the boss now at this point.
Stage cleared.
I really don't care about the extra commands. Jade Ring though, nice! But yeah, I probably could have done that so I can possibly get extra quartz here, but...
Where to now? Let's do this!
We've reached a good resting point.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Okay, so switch with Altina, and then let's see, plug in Regulus to. Let's give Glacial Heat a try. Get some extra coverage there and see what happens. And then Ren, Hytos. Oh, that has to be level 4 though, huh? But yeah, she has the whale. So Nebulous Cannon for the time, and then I mean, if we want coverage, I should probably put in like the that already has water. I mean, that I think is pretty shit, but Soul Flare, Maybe just Regulus Caliber then. She has the whale once you lock the other OP water arts. Yeah. Okay. Go make a save right here. Iceland's whale.
I'm going!
I'm up.
Am I forgetting anything? Should be fine just for this boss fight. Ah.
Can't believe this is actually happening.
Hey Jorda, hello. Well, look at who we have here. It's you two. Thorn's old lackey. Word is, you've been getting mixed up with Van and the gang. Hello again, Jorda. And long time no see, Retsy. It has been some time, hasn't it, dear?
The professor suddenly asked me to come fill in for him, so here I am.
Would have rather just flaked out to clear off my own busy plate, but I've been getting a lot of use out of him lately. So the least I can do is the bare minimum this calls for. Now let's get on with it.
Blech. I see. To our right, we have the Golden Butterfly, and to our left, the Society's shadow-controlling newcomer. Looks like your brother really is acting separately from you.
Drop it. That's not any of your business.
What an honor it is to be recognized by the divine blade of ash. Ah, might it be that you're intimately acquainted with my former colleague Sharon?
Oh! Sharon mentioned, oh shit! That's, not how I'd put our relationship, no. And yet you seem to know her past inside and out. Curious. Fee. Reen? Adios, help him. Not you too, Altino. Adios, help him. Hey, I'm telling the truth here. Oh, brother, this is what you get for playing the field all the time. What, this guy's some sort of lady killer? Oh boy, Aaron, do we have a story? Do we have so many stories to tell you? So it would seem, though he clearly isn't aware of it himself. Rein it in there, Reen. That's not a crowd you want to be snatching from Lloyd. Oh, sorry, I said crowd, crown. Oh, wait, what are any of you even talking about? He's equally as over-earnest as Gaius at his core, I'd wager. And that's why he's speaking in such a manner? Humans are certainly mysterious. Huh. All just adds to its charm in the end. What a thing to say coming from him. Yes, a bit of self-reflection might do Phantom good. I couldn't agree more. Moving on. You two are just role-playing here, yeah? As the guardians of this fourth domain, to be precise, a rather unexpected role to assign to two enforcers. It provides us with worthy opponents, if nothing else. Shall we test our mettle against some of the Society's strongest? Yeah, you better hit us with your best shot, Jorda.
Oh, don't worry about me holding back. I've got a lot of pent-up steam to blow off anyway.
Trials and the protagonist problems.
It isn't often the chance for a quadrille arises. Let us dance it to our heart's frenzied content.
It's a guardian. Beginning analysis.
Spirit unification! I'm up. Slow them down. Don't bother.
You know, kind of forgot about the Mobius code thing. Nah, no, we'll fix that later.
After you.
Mobius code, activate. You have this.
COC, activate.
We need spare them nothing.
Follow behind me.
Green doesn't need it.
We're not through yet.
Make it count.
Insane stat boost for Spirit Unification, but it could have been higher. A lot higher.
Let's charge in all of
Forward. Bleed through.
Let's try and reach me.
Altina!
Oh, wait, yours actually weak to water and mirage and time. Oh,
Oh, guess what we have? Time and Mirage? Oh, you shouldn't have.
Accelerate! Oh, Adios.
Need a hand? You have this.
Allow me.
Yeah, you know, I'll take advantage of this.
I'm with you. I'll cover you.
My touching is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into intangible form. Rush! Rage! Soar! Flame! Ashen flash! Luminous flux!
I'll hold on here.
There seem to be quite a few new faces here. Let's be sure to savor this battle.
According to my sources, she possesses a unique weapon known as the Dusk Blade.
Hope you're ready. There ain't no way I'm holding back.
Enjoy. Illustrious dawn. Unforgivable.
Ah, we're fine.
Certain arts will be more effective.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Swiftly now. Turbo code. Bring me your debt.
Ooh, oh. Wait.
Go at it full force.
Wait, did they do something to the... Wait.
Let's charge in all at once.
Oh, no. I finally see the D button. Reen's bewitched. Yeah, I only just saw it. I was like, wait. I was like, what's going on here? Yeah, no, Reen got bewitched. I mean, honestly, with Lucrezia, understandable. But, oh boy. Do I have time to do... No, it's only... Well, actually, I could boost even further. And we still have time for Katra to satellite code and dispel the debuff from Reen.
Go at it full force.
Initiating drive. I'll help out. I'll support you.
You have this.
Allow me.
I'm getting fired up now. You'd better be ready for me.
Jorda's really getting into this.
That's fine. We're not planning to back down either. Maximum output! Theo, we need help! I'm going!
Oh my god, we have even more, like, as boost here. And at this point, I might as well just do Exosia Ray and pray for the delay.
You have the advantage.
Although it would be a shame to not take advantage of Frau, though. Can I? Oh, actually, yeah, we can fit that in.
All at once.
Initiating drive.
Right behind you. DOC, go! Let's charge in all at once. Let's go! Right up!
My cue.
Heavenly luck a little broken.
A little.
Thanks.
Trion reached me. Not through yet.
Oh my god.
Go at it full force.
Let's be all coming right up!
Can you withstand this? Countdown. Lucrezia. Trion reached me.
What? No, wait.
I'm gonna go easy on you just because I gave you a hand yesterday.
Likewise. If you're in my way, you're going down.
As a fellow garden kid, I guess I can help you relieve some stress.
Go ahead. So long.
Okay!
That ain't shit!
Certain arts will be more
Although,
effective.
let me see, it's just, no, it's just Rufus that has fear. I have shield. Actually we can remove debuffs here. Actually, can I cast in time for anything though? Actually, I kinda... Yeah, Rufus, you're on your
Certain
own.
arts will be more effective. Oh, Adios.
Here for ya. Here we go.
I'm sure he's not scared enough to pop some food to get rid of his fear.
Allow me.
Ooh, he hit the big delays. Oh shit.
Allow me.
Yo, ooh! Hey! wait.
Oh, venerable shadow of the night. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Everyone's doing so well, even the new faces. I'm so pleased to see it.
My word. All this time since our last clash, yet nothing's changed.
You're just as strong as the other top members of the society.
You're mine.
Make it count.
Problem with arts, they don't break enemies. Wait, let me double check. How many turns do I still have on Spirit Unification? 2 more, okay. Wait, is it possible for me to hit... No. Oh no, they're just far enough from each other that I can't hit them both with the Science Slash. Hello. Nah, I should probably do this first. The order's more dangerous. What makes you say that?
Take it away!
Like touching his ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Rush! Rage! Sword! Gleam!
Hey, it feels like the toys are ready, it's fine!
Luminous flux! Don't bother. Come on.
Have the advantage. Press it.
This'll clinch it! Relax! Use that!
Make it count. You have this.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales! Don't bother.
I leave it to you, Rufus.
Let's charge in all at once.
I cede this to
I'll
you.
take over.
Make it count.
Show me what you got!
Chew on this! You're crushed! We're done! Just try.
Not bad.
Here's my chance.
Let us proceed with care.
Can't cast in time.
Transmitting code. Deploy.
Hello?
Nah, we should be fine.
Make it count.
Oh, Adios.
Yeah, I'm sure we're fine.
I believe your final hour has come. I hope you're comfortable. Now then, enjoy your stay in the action.
Yeah, we're fine.
Keep your focus.
this will be more potent. Initiating drive. Right behind you. Here goes. Allow me.
Is that delay? Not enough. And yeah, we don't have enough for Speaking Invocation. How about...
Go all in on him.
Oh, Van Buddy. Are you right there? Oh, I just noticed that she has crit. Oh, shit.
Activating Sharp Command.
Thanks. Go all in on him.
I'll support you.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales. Don't bother.
Allow me.
There. It's yours.
Allow me.
I'm going.
Allow me.
Let's go, Zeros. Take off. Do it, Theo. Dunamis. Driver. This is it.
Well, all good things come to an end.
Greater heights await.
I'm finer tuned now.
I'd say I held out enough to meet that bare minimum. Made for some halfway decent stress relief, even.
Congratulations are in order. Just don't expect things to go quite so respectably the next time. You see, a certain little darling of ours couldn't attend this time around, due to her stream or what have you.
She dipped out of this boss fight just to do it, or because she prioritized doing her stream first? Bro. Oh my god. They're really teasing us for like this entire for this whole game so far. Like, just how bad is it gonna be when Brainrot Girl actually just like full on actually fights us? She's on that she's on that grind. This probably goes without saying, but you're familiar with that mystery gal, right? The enforcer who joined after I left. We seem close in age is about all I can tell.
Well, I'd stay on my toes if I were you. She's on the reasonable side, personality-wise, but her powers are off-the-wall insane. And Sunhat McGee is even less to laugh about.
Sunhat McGee. I wonder what funny way she refers to Simeon in Japanese.
Quite so. Simeon does have the air of one even longer tenured than myself. Rather curious that, considering his number is higher than mine.
Thanks for the warning.
Until we meet again, then. All the best in your endeavors.
This is just a little play break, far as I care. Call me if you learn anything about you-know-who, okay?
Guardians vanquished. Grim Garten, 4th domain. Liberation secured.
Let's see. Only 100 Seventh? B. Let's see. Hidden Vein.
I'm not gonna say no.
Oh, what? Oh, that's bullshit. I thought I thought one of the conditions would have been to select the RNG buff tile or RNG trap tile. I should have taken the other buff tile. And I need to find palms too. Although technically you can kind of cheese it. You can just open up the Garten and see if any palms generate and exit back out to regenerate it. So it's actually not too bad. It's a little bit tedious, but you can kind of quickly ram through that. The buff tiles, I mean, like, honestly, since they're tile-based, you can just kind of spam it out until you get the right layout to just speed through it. And what's going on here? Wait, what is this? Subjugation pedestal? A request has been posted on the bulletin board. Oh, from Mirabelle. First domain bounty? Wait, back at the first domain? The first domain's boss arena has been taken over by an enemy that's crazy loco. If you had time to kill, could you re-clear the first domain? We're counting on you, heroes. Sounds like a wanted monster of the Grim Garten. Guess I wouldn't mind doing some Garten spring clean when we get some downtime. Okay, time the fuck out. What do you mean I gotta re-clear the goddamn first domain? Oh, okay, so they don't do like a thing where they like level up. Okay, so you just gotta get to the first, you just gotta get to the boss node again. Okay. Cause like the way that sounded, I'm like, oh no, don't tell me we have to re-clear our way there just for this part of boss, cause that'd be tedious. Cause then that would imply you would have to re-clear every other domain leading up to the top. I'm like, oh no. But yeah, like everything has that teleport at the entrance, so that's kind of whatever then, actually. Oh yeah, I was already on my way to the sauna. I just wanted to see what the little notification was about. Still gotta pay to fucking bathe in VR, dude. Like, what the fuck?
I feel good as new.
The whole idea of it is just so funny, though. It's like, we're in like VR, AR, however the fuck you want to like categorize it, and then it's like, oh yeah, if you want to bathe virtually, you still gotta pay up. I'm like, you fucking what? That's always so silly to me. I know gameplay-wise, we gotta work on the discount.
Just tell me whatever you need.
Just like the whole act of it is just so funny.
How would you like to spend your points? Here's our selection.
Yeah, that only gave me 160 from the clear. Microtransactions. Yeah, like we gotta pay for microtransactions. Yeah, it's actually cheaper than going into one in real life, so why would you bother, right? I get smacked down by Van and Reen like so hard for saying that shit.
Thanks. Be careful out there.
Okay. So I think that'll be it for tonight. We still haven't touched anything else aside from that like beginning of the 4SPG in was it Riverside? Yeah, Riverside. And we gotta go around, do some topic quest related stuff, and we gotta do the other 4SPGs, and apparently Mark in Old Town, the little kid, has something that we need to hear about. And also the connection quest and the cinema, because actually, you know, I should park myself right next to start a cinema so I don't forget that I need to watch the boxing movie. So I'll just park my ass right here so I don't forget next time. Alright, so I'm just gonna make the save here. Maybe I'll go level my spare tire or whatever, but well, let's see, there's still a lot to go through right now and everything, but yeah. Nothing different about the menu screen here. Alright. So that will be it for tonight. Thank you all for watching and everything. Gonna go head out, get some rest. And wait, today's daylight savings, right? So heck me. Or was it today? But either way though, heck daylight savings in general. Either way, bye bye everyone. Take care.